Oh boy, we're gonna be fumbling with oh no, not again. So,
Huh?
joining us today is Schizophrenic Goose, I am sorry to say.
What? No! Again? What? Wasn't it just working?
Wow.
What are you? We can't know.
He
He's
disappeared the moment I saw that. He was there and then he disappeared.
I
Hold
wonder if
on.
me
Can I?
let me see if changing scenes will fix it.
What did you do?
Oh, that's so crazy.
Well, never mind. It did not indeed fix it.
Am I gonna have to log into my alt account? I'm gonna have to do my alt account.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do your alt account, yes, sir.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure out
This
how to
is
log
the
into that.
fumble session.
This is gonna be us trying to slowly but surely figure out what the fuck are we doing. Thank God that we've passed the 10-minute mark. I'm allowed to say that now.
Oh my
Oh,
god, yeah, cursing hours.
wait,
At
is it
least until
10
we cut
minutes or
off the intro to this.
wait, is it 10 minutes or 30 minutes? I can't remember now.
I
Yeah.
can't remember. Just keep it minimal until we reach full moron.
Fair, 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 fair. All right, so ladies and germs that may be lurking quietly in the chat, wondering what's happening, what's different here, if anything actually is different. Nothing actually really is that much different, aside from the fact that Luis is currently here among us as a wizard. Yes, the token does not deceive you. That's exactly who that is. Ow. But yes, our characters are more or less the same, but now they are different. As in the title, it says it all. We're not doing D&D today. No, we've made a change to Pathfinder. How much of a difference is this going to be? Is the difference even going to matter? We'll know in a minute. That's the whole point of this fumbling bit. We are going to fumble through it, and we're just going to blame it on Shakar. Shakar whacked the party so hard that they were reincarnated in a brand new game system, and also Dole can see again, so he knocked technically the sight back into his eye. But Dole,
Just had
Dole,
to
I
turn him
saw
on and off
Dole.
again.
Dole, I saw what you I saw your image change there, sir. You don't get to just glare at the audience like that.
I can do what I want. I can see again. And I'm looking right at Verico.
Show them the face again. Show Lewis from Resident Evil 4. Yes, Gilmon, Lewis from Resident Evil 4. That's who Sylvanas is over there, don't you know?
Waking up, realizing he can see again, looks straight at Verico.
Seeing that on Fugitech is wild, goddamn.
I know. I'm so glad you can choose like mute button images. It's so funny.
So when you mute, are you just glaring directly at the screen? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, no, whenever I mute, he just locks in.
Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh.
When Goose is on his shit again.
I can't believe you.
I can hear the
Is it
prowler.
not inaccurate though?
I can hear the prowler music playing whenever he changes to that. It's like boom.
Oh man. I had a soundboard.
If only. Oh god. So yes, where we last left off. Well, turns out that Verico may or may not have messed with the dream ritual at the time that they were trying to complete one of the quests on their little checklist. And as a result, they fought a nightmare version of Shakar in an alternate dreamscape where everything went to shit. Everyone died, and he was left alone. So, because of that, yes, they died in that fight, but they lived. They woke up. So they died, but they got better. It's fine. Dole especially got better. He can see now.
I'm just a broken TV.
See, when you fix a broken TV, especially an old one, we usually just hit it with our fist. We usually just slap the side of the box. No, 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 no. Apparently, to fix you broken ass TV, we just took a great sword to you.
That was some 4D chess right there to get my eyesight back.
You gotta love it.
There we go. Yeah.
But,
no, his eyes are gonna hurt because he's like, oh shit, it's bright.
Yep, everything is bright. You can see your sanity has returned, at least until you die again. If you die again. Only if. It's only if.
Deal with it when it comes. No, I'm fully expecting it. 3 for 3.
And I guess
Bring it
before
on.
we can, and I guess before we continue, the obvious changes that have been made to each of the characters is that some of them are no longer the same class. They've actually made some changes to their class thanks to changing over to a new system. So we have, from my order that I see on screen from left to right, Goose, instead of being an artificer, is now a full-blown bomber alchemist. This,
Heck yeah.
this will surely not come back to haunt us later. Dole, instead of being a swashbuckler rogue, is now just a thief rogue because he likes to do the dexterity damage, don't you know?
Yeah, don't fucking touch me. You can't. I'm too agile.
And then in the middle over there we have Sylvanas, oddly enough still a wizard, just not a necromancer. We're still waiting on the playtest to finish out with Pathfinder so they can release the actual necromancer, a whole separate class for reasons I can only scratch my head about, but we will get there when we get there. And then finally we have Lies, who is no longer a druid, Sag, but is now an animist. She has spirits living inside of her body.
She's also no longer a changeling.
True.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you?
I don't know. I have amnesia.
What are you?
Point.
Who am I? What does that name haunt me?
Goddamn! No, no,
Listen
no!
to me.
Cease,
No,
cease. It may be. Last year was his year. This is a new. You know what? No, his year can carry over. Fuck it. Why not? We ball.
Yeah, it hasn't been a full year since it was announced.
True.
Yeah, see?
All right, we're still
Hasn't
allowed
been
to
a
be
fiscal
cringe.
year yet.
We're allowed to be
Yes.
cringe and free. Yes. So after having been absolutely mopped on the floor with a level 20 angry Shakar, we now wake up inside of our lovely boat that's anchored for the evening, and everyone has woken up with an observant Verico just kind of watching over the circle while everyone jolts awake after having death claim them in the dream. I guess the comparison of it, imagine like you're actually like in the dream falling and then you crash on your bed. That's essentially the sensation. Just as you hit the ground. It's like,
Oh, shit, it's bright.
Wait, right. Wait, Dole, you could see?
Oh. Shit, I guess I can. Oh, give me a minute. What just happened?
We
Last thing I
all went through
remember,
the
I see
same,
all of
right?
you. I see all of you dying. You're all still there, right? You're all still there. Everyone.
I certainly feel that way.
I'm struggling to see. I'd appreciate to hear some voices.
What was that?
That is what I would like to know. What happened? Why did that happen?
It was him. Goose is gonna point his finger very accusedly over to Verico's direction.
And
What the
he is
hell are you
still-
trying to pull?
And he is still sitting on his barrel, just watching you all wake up, slowly getting angry. His eyes haven't changed at all. In fact, there's still those moving gears that have replaced his pupils. Well, I just wanted to see how that experiment would play out, and it looks like you made it. Didn't know how it was going to turn out, but I do admire the results. Feline boy, are you able to see?
Yes. What the hell are you talking about?
Why
Why
do you
can I
sound
see
different?
again?
Oh,
Why do you
Well, I
sound
mean-
different?
well, technically, you're not actually talking to Verico right now. He's asleep, so I've decided to pipe in, have my little fun, and see how things would play out.
Who the
Don't
hell
worry,
are
he's
you?
fine.
Goose is
if
gonna
you're not
just.
Verico,
I want Goose to walk up to him with the gun in hand. You're gonna tell us what you did.
Well, first and foremost, changed your arcane formula slightly, added my own incantations as quickly and quietly as I possibly could, and to answer that question, well, I was called Clockwork once.
It doesn't really solve my question. This gun's loaded, by the way.
Oh,
I'd
I'm fully
advise
aware.
you
realize
tell us
what
what's happened.
happens when someone dies in that world, right? It's a miracle I can even see again. The risk you just took is astronomical.
True, but it wasn't my risk to take.
I'd like to ask you again. He's gonna like cock the pistol at the back of it. What did you do? What was that nightmare?
He actually closes one eyeball and stares right into the barrel of the pistol. Oh, well, I'll be darned. You actually do have it loaded. What was that nightmare? Well, that is one of Master Drake's various nightmares that he's had in the past. And I figure I see if it's possible to manifest it in your little dream circle. Turns out it worked.
The purpose of that? Now.
Experimentation. I'm very curious. It basically was just me wanting to see what would happen. And
You know
now
what?
I know.
You know what? I can agree. Experimentation can get you many, many places. Specifically, when they are safer. Not almost killing other people. But you know what? You're right.
Seeing everyone die too.
But you know what? You're right. You know, there are experiments that I have been meaning to carry out. Very, very tempting experiments. I was actually had someone down here. Maybe I should use your little friend over there.
That might not be very comfortable for the lot of you. My prime directive, even after Ascension, was still protect Verico Drake. And if you were to compromise that directive, I can't in any way, shape, or fashion guarantee the safety of this ship, its crew, and the lot of you.
Question for you. You've taken over Verico's body, right? How
For the
anonymous
moment.
was Verico?
Repeat that final part one more time.
What you just pulled, how in on that was Verico?
Not at all.
Alright, fine. Then we can at least forgive Verico himself.
Nah. I want to do an insight.
On the other hand.
Nah, I don't.
Go for it, I suppose. It would be a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Yes, because there is no insight in this one.
Right, I keep forgetting.
Do we still have passives?
No. You roll.
Okay. So what was it again? It was it was perception. Oh, where's my perception roll? Oh, there it is. Joy. Perception check.
Lord. Yes. The word perception, yes.
Natural
Huh.
20. Holy
Natural
shit.
20. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Better not be lying.
He's actually not lying. He is staring you dead in the face and flat out just telling you he knows nothing. He was asleep when I decided to take over, and I may have borrowed his voice to say a few things. I've become a little... In hindsight, I realized I've become a little bit more... I'm not even sure if there's a word for what I am now. I used to be more of a servitor. Now I just kind of serve in my own best interests. Selfish, I suppose that's the word. Yes.
Sylvanas is going to just go start walking upstairs.
Mr. Everwater, where are you going?
Away.
Oh, dear.
You have to understand, we did all just die and watch each other die. I don't think most of us even want to be around you at the moment.
Oh, dear.
Goose is gonna take the gun off of his. He's gonna like unload it and put it away, not from his face. You're very lucky that that body is very cute.
Mm.
The fucking just like reaction told me to like raise his eyebrow.
I'll be sure to pass on the compliment to Master Drake then. If you all need to catch your breath the next time you perform the ritual, I promise not to interfere.
Can I roll?
Absolutely.
What am I rolling? Is that also perception?
It is basically perception, yes.
Wow, it's just all boiled down to 1. Okay, okay. Where did they keep perception on this sheet?
Page
Again,
1 of your character sheet.
Page 1 of my character sheet. The very first page.
Mm-hmm. It's the very first page, and then it should be right underneath the AC bonus because it has like an eyeball.
Aha, I see. Thank you very much. Perception check.
Oh, you have a master training in that.
33.
Yeah, no, he's not lying. He's entirely being truthful at this point. It's almost like he's incapable of lying.
As much as I don't want you to be around, I can tell you're not lying. You have a lot of explanations to give us, you know that, right?
I suppose so. I'll be sure to share my name, or let Master Drake do that in the morning, or whenever it is that you complete your proper ritual. It's still nighttime out there, so if you're just going to catch your breath, be mindful that we are still, well, anchored for the time being. Oh, and, whoever's been following us this whole time seems to be just watching anyway, so, be mindful of that.
Excuse me, following?
Well, I mean, I've noticed that quite some time. I mean, I've noticed a couple of eyes for a little while now, at least walking across the Aeonian territory.
Shit, I didn't notice anything for so long.
You were blind.
I didn't see anything for so long.
You were blind.
Insert Colonel Stinkmeaner here. God.
Thank Christ I have my eyesight back.
You'll have to thank you'll have to thank Master Delmarev for that.
Delmarev? From the stories?
Yes, sir.
Wait, is it... That is him now, or just the nightmare?
No. A nightmare.
That was his companion. Why was he having nightmares like that?
We will discuss more of that in due time. For now, enjoy your fresh air, do what you need to do, and I will stay comfortably off to the side and away from your project.
So he's not scarily hot like that, right?
He's still hot.
Trying a little too hard
Keeping that
here.
in mind.
we might have problems. I don't know. We might need therapy, is what I'm gathering today.
Much therapy, please.
Coping by being bi-curious.
Yeah, I guess an ass whooping like that kind of brings it out of somebody, huh?
Masochism.
Oh, we're doing this again then.
Okay. Okay, fine. Since
So
I have my eyesight back, I think I'm going to enjoy the sights for a little while I sink all of this in. And I'll walk off up the upper parts of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Looking
I forgot.
at the glorious night sky after so long.
Yep. For once, you're able to see again. You can see the forests that surround the river that you are traveling through. You can see the clear water of the actual river proper, and just above you, the starry night sky. Things that you have not been able to see for quite a few weeks now, and suddenly you're able to. Oh,
Shit, that's
I
almost emotional.
I love that question in the chat. Now, is he hot or is he hot? Yes.
Yes.
Considering
Both?
who has been in a city of fire, I would say both.
Both. Both is good.
Goose, what's your opinion?
For once, I'm tired.
That's one of those situations. Sharkar's hot, Veriko's hot. Who here is not hot? The weather. Just lies in the background petting her cat.
Sylvanas is leaning on the bow of the ship.
You
How
were
are you,
faced with death.
Hanging in there.
Well, it is quite a conundrum, actually, to be skirting the edge of death all the time with my studies, the necromancy. This is the first time that I myself have died, even though it was a dream. I have never once had a dream about dying in my entire life. And this one, it just... it felt so real. I wasn't able to do anything. It's something I've never felt before.
Believe me, it's not something you want to experience twice.
What you have?
Well, despite that, I think I felt more trauma watching the rest of you die. That's a sight I'll never forget.
And that was supposed to be the paladin that Verico was talking so highly about.
And despite that, you had nightmares about him. Why? What could drive someone to have nightmares about a person like that, the way he described him? Unless we maybe didn't get the full story. Every single one of us, and we couldn't even take him down.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, it's already rare to see Dragonborn in general, but that was just pure wrath.
Wouldn't blame anyone for having a little bit of PTSD after that. Popping out the drink already?
I might have a little of that as well. I need something to stifle the nerves.
Well, to still being alive.
To living.
To
To
live.
life.
Where did you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
Y'all
can't
don't
believe
move
I'm
your
saying
tokens
this,
at
dude.
all.
You all went to the upper deck, in fairness, and this is the upper deck, so it's fine. Everyone's
said
on the
we?
upper deck. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Lies want to be... Did Lies want to be elsewhere?
She's just with her cats, man.
Up at
Goose, I can't believe I'm
Winter.
saying this, You may drink.
I don't know if I want to.
What?
Excuse me? The same goose who was going around taking every little bit of alcohol he could find. You don't
Okay,
want
just
anything?
maybe just a little bit, but just not too much.
All right, leave it to me. I'll pour you a little bit.
Thanks. I just don't want to think about it too much. I don't. No more death, please.
Like we said, to living.
To life.
I will just let you know now, however. At one point I will have to use that prisoner down there. But it will be somewhere more isolated, so there is no fallout.
Once we're off the ship, you mean?
Basically.
I can't say I don't have a little bit of mixed emotions about it, but after what they did, I suppose you could say it's karma.
This is something that I really need to do. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. There's something that I want to know.
That being?
How far this dream world can really go. In terms of realities mixing. That Vunith, he is an example. I want to see what else can do. Without killing us in the process.
Maybe next time we do it where there's no other observers to mess with the runes.
Yes. That was a fault of mine. I shouldn't have even bothered trying to share what we were doing. That was careless.
Well, it's a bit late now. What's done is done. I'm sure that's a conversation we'll be having with Verico long tomorrow. But fuck it. I might just drink a little bit of my feelings away. A little more than intended. I'm glad. I'm glad you're all okay.
I am glad you are as well. Even you. Hey, he looks down to Goose.
Damn.
I appreciate that.
I don't know about you, but since I have my eyesight back, I was thinking of just watching the night sky for a little. When we start drinking, care to join me?
I'm actually going to go rest. I'm quite tired.
Understandable. And you, Goose?
You did promise to pour me a little bit.
Of course. Then there's only one more person to check in with. Well,
Guys
two
night.
people.
Guys night. Three
Guys,
guys.
night, guys, night. Wait, did we just see Lies walking away?
She is
She is
petting her
underneath the
cats.
ship.
Oh, I keep forgetting the levels. I'm sorry.
For the sake of it, we'll
Yeah.
just say that the inside where the doors are at, that's probably where she's
There
at.
we go.
Yeah, we'll
Makes
check
it
in with
easy.
Lies and Winter quick too.
Oh yeah, Winter. Oh my god, have we spoken to Winter?
We keep forgetting the NPC. That's why I brought her up.
We haven't checked on Winter.
One more person? Oh wait, no, there's not one more person. There's two more people. The NPC. That's right.
No.
Oh, yeah.
jeez. Silly
As,
little.
as the door opens.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Uh-huh. I was gonna say, as the doors open, it's just mid-conversation. We really, I swear, I need to, like, protect you more or something, because you just keep getting I'm so sorry for that keeps happening to you, Winter. Every time.
I'm either close to death or immediately dead. I don't like my odds. She's just kind of sitting there in the corner. Like, she's not mad or traumatized. She just seems kind of, like, dead inside. It's like, I'm an inquisitor by trade. I can hunt people down. I can heal people. I can do all of these things. And yet, in a fight, I am the first to die. Almost like luck wasn't on my side, or there was a vindictive force out to get me. Hi,
So
Wolf.
we're just going to.
Hey,
we're
look,
just
luck
going-
was mine. Wait, no. I'm sorry, no. You were the one who rolled.
No, you rolled for Shakar.
No, I rolled for Shakar, but he didn't roll for the Constitution save.
I did.
Ah.
I died.
I mean, you did. Yeah, you did, but you failed. That was you. That was on you.
I will say that during these moments, it's like, well, we'll see if we can fix that in the future. Because frankly, I don't like seeing that. And as I imagine Voon, because of course, Di still has her berries. He just waddles over and like appreciatively holds up a little branch of berries to Winter.
May Voon never die, actually. Goddamn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The little guy.
He's offering some little healing berries for her. Just some soothing berries that he got from Lies.
So Winter will gladly take one right off the branch and pop it in her mouth. And even though she still can't understand a single word that comes out of Voon's lips, Voon will speak, and everybody understood, regrettably, Sensubine.
What?
He says he hopes he'll feel better, Winter.
You need to start reporting my words more accurately.
He also says Sensubine.
You should have said something random.
Sensubine isn't random?
No, I mean, like, when he said the second time, you should have said, he said he likes tomatoes.
God.
All right.
Eventually, as Voon now has this branch of berries, he starts walking up to the rest of the crew now and starts presenting the branch.
Sensibine.
What?
Some little water lizard. Swamp
Little water-
lizard.
He's just offering Sylvanas, Dole, and Goose a Sensibine. Are you gonna take his bean?
I
How could I
suppose
say
I'll take
no?
one. Yeah, thank you.
I say no, too. I say no, thank you.
How could I say no?
Okay, I'll say no.
I
I
plan
agree.
on drinking a little bit, so I suppose I'll take one. Thank you.
It's a little
Just
cocktail
making the
garnish.
rounds. You holding up all right? You holding up all right?
As best as I can. I saw all of you fall. And I was standing off against a vindictive lizard who paralyzed me. And I had no choice but to lay there and take his final blow. The thing inside me was certainly not happy. I will tell you that right now. It did its best, but it wasn't enough.
Believe me, I can relate to some degree there. I was thinking
Yeah.
about drinking my emotions away, so I was wondering if you and Winter would care to join me.
I'm also going to
Liza.
be there.
I will pass.
You can drink, not me. I prefer to stay sober. If there is any tea, I'll probably have a cup later, but not now.
Well, it doesn't have to be alcohol.
Could be some orange
gonna-
juice.
Yeah. I was just going to sit on the balcony of the ship and just stargaze for a little bit.
You enjoy that, Master Dole. I am going to make an attempt at closing my eyes and not thinking about ruined cities and angry paladins, and instead hopefully get enough rest where we can try that again. And maybe I'll try not to strangle Master Drake over there.
We're all resisting that urge. All right. Well, if there's anything you need, we're all here. We all went through the same thing, so we'll have plenty to talk about. I'm sure we all have a little bit to get off. In that case, we'll be grabbing our drinks and doing a little bit of stargazing.
All right.
If I may ask,
Mm-hmm.
how's the entity?
The entity has remained quiet, and a lot of that has to do, as you can feel from how he's projecting, he did not like feeling outside of control and made to feel small.
That sounds about right for him.
For lack of a better way of describing it, he is silently sulking.
Oh.
Oh.
In that case, I suppose there's raw fish on the ship, right?
Oh, plenty.
Okay. Then that will be Liza's thing. She's going to be with her space cats, making sure they're okay, taking care of them like a good mom, and then she will talk to the captain to see and ask permission if she can have some meat to satisfy the entity, maybe coax him out a little bit.
I see. Okay, let me place that token then. So you are going to rouse the captain
Oh,
from
there
her
she is?
sleep.
Oh, she's asleep? Then no, we're not going to bother with that.
Yeah, because it's the evening hours.
Okay. Then if it's the evening, no. She's just gonna... Sure, there won't mind a single fish missing. So she'll just help herself to the one.
You help yourself to the
And
one.
then-
Voon carries out like 5.
You know what? It wasn't me. And she will take that away from the rest of the party because they don't need to see that.
Yep.
And
So
she will
you're
just-
feeding. So you're feeding your entity. You're feeding your cat. You're feeding your giant bird.
Yep, and just taking care. I'm like the fucking chef in this place, even though it's just berries and raw fish.
They likes it raw and wriggling, don't you know?
And apparently, so does the entity.
You know what
So
I'm about.
that would be. I know exactly what that was. So yeah, she'll just be on that side of the boat, eating her fish. It's such a weird image, and making sure her space cats are okay, whether they be swimming in the water, playing around, whatever the case may be. And
Very
slowly try to coax the entity out of sulking.
Alrighty then. Then we'll say the night passes on fairly peacefully. The entity will slowly but surely get over it, no longer sulking in his bad mood. Dole will gaze upon the stars and have himself a hearty drink. Goose and Sylvanas probably having their own drinks separately or together, depends on who's
I'm doing it with
deciding
with Dole.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
pouring
get
him a drink or two.
I'm trying to get some sleep.
Damn. Then we transition to the day.
We should all be inside the quarters.
Oh, it's raining.
No, that's just sailing through the river.
Oh, it sounded like rain. It's just, I mean, it could still be raining. You don't know. Now, question GM. I should have tried to do this beforehand. I'm pretty sure every day I can craft 8 items for free now, right? Because that's like intelligence +4.
8 items for free, I believe. I'll have to look at your character sheet. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. According to here, not spellcasting. Where is it? Crafting, perhaps? It says here that your advanced alchemy should be 8 slots.
Oh, that's what that was for. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, how to drag it on here. So now here's the question. To make up for items I've lost, how many more times can I just do that?
Well, that's the thing. Those just become inert. Because you have the ones that you craft specifically by your class, and then you have the ones that you craft that you would either use later or sell eventually.
Oh.
Because they're using a special vials that you have. Minus your 2, I believe you have 2 versatile vials? Yes, you do.
Well, it says I have 6 versatile vials.
Oh, well, there you go. You have 6 versatile vials. Those, I believe, replenish roughly every 10 minutes, I think.
Those, I believe, do. And then, of course, I had already bought Alchemist Fire already in the inventory, so that doesn't count. I guess it just means it's like how... So, all right, fine. I'll just make eight things instead of trying to make up for any lost time. I'll just do that.
If you're
fine.
So here's what because it seems like your question didn't make any sense, so I'm going to try and ask a question you didn't ask. Are you asking if you are crafting permanent items?
Yes.
Not temporary items.
Yes, because it's
Then,
like are the Oh, okay, because like I'm assuming that the daily crafting is permanent stuff, right? It's not. Okay.
I always trust that we can eventually learn to read our own character sheets someday. One day, I will count on everyone to be able to read their character sheets. During your daily preparations. During your daily preparations.
My question's done.
I'm reading your character sheet now. This is where we're at. During your daily preparations, you spend some time to create alchemical items that can be used over the course of the day. You don't need to attempt a crafting check to do this. You can use an alchemist toolkit instead of an alchemist lab, and you ignore both the number of days typically required to create the item and any alchemical raw materials requirements. You can craft a number of alchemical items up to 4 plus your intelligence modifier. Each item must be in your formula book and have an item level equal to or lower than your current level and have the consumable trait. These items have the infused trait and remain potent for 24 hours or until your next daily preparations, whichever comes first. AKA, the items that you make per day are temporary. If you're talking about items that you would like to permanently make, you will have to follow the crafting rules, where it requires time and money.
Right.
Yep. So I see that you have a bunch of stuff here that you've gathered over time. Those are entirely separate from your perform daily crafting, which the perform daily crafting is where you would add from your alchemy spell book here, craft it, and then you have it.
It gives me that option.
Yep. And then I believe in your inventory, you should have, you have 6 versatile vials. Those are things that you can either craft quickly for the sake of emergencies. I believe they replenish roughly every 10 minutes. Or you can lob them as an improvised bomb.
Yup.
And for those of you who are prepared spellcasters, you have time to go over your spellbook and decide what it is you would like to do with your daily spells.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I don't have
Very well.
spells.
I don't have spells.
He doesn't have spells. He has sneak, and the other one doesn't have spells. He has science. All right. So time will pass. There's not a whole lot that goes on this portion of the river moving forward, and because you technically took care of our pursuing ship at the very beginning, we've just sequence braked most of this adventure, meaning that most of this trip is now going to remain uneventful. So good job, everybody.
Yippee!
You made the daytime. You made the daytime cycle boring and pointless because now there's nothing to actually do except just travel. You basically only have to worry about the dream stuff, technically.
What about the eyes that are tailing us?
Well, those have only been at night because you can't really observe them during the day, it seems. In fact, taking a quick look around, you see no sign of any glowing blue blazing eyes that could have been mistaken for will-o-wisps.
Not this shit again.
Yeah, you didn't die, remember?
No, I remember. Trust me, I remember.
Oh, the guy chasing after lies, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So the
We
most you can
forgot about
technically
him.
So the most you can technically
Y'all
do,
forgot.
and the most we can technically do, I suppose, for the sake of making it simple, would be downtime checks, where if you need to use money, raw funds, or when you go to a dock and pick up supplies to craft potions, if you need to craft potions, weapon enhancements, if you need to worry about weapon enhancements, or we can finally convert that pile of loot that we have lying around into gold, minus the staircase.
Yeah, minus the staircase.
Yep.
As much
Let
as
it
you
be a
want to
bad
sell
Well, I
it.
idea.
suppose right now would be a
actually-
good time to make sure everybody's inventory is up to snuff.
Yeah, because Fire Spitter is no longer a magic weapon, I'm gonna need bullets for it.
No, they are magic weapons. They just don't cast
But I
spells.
mean- Okay, well, it needs bullets to shoot. So
Yes.
I gotta get my hands on some of those.
Let
I
me check
see Goose is
Liza's-
already at work. Oh my god.
What's
Did
up?
you just make a glue bomb?
Yeah,
What?
I sure did.
What? Huh?
Nanikore.
One of the things you can do in your downtime, because this is a downtime activity, would be crafting, and he just did it. He took a 10 because he technically doesn't have to roll dice thanks to his assurance feat. And he has a master of alchemy plus 14 downtime, and he succeeded. He crafted he crafted a goddamn glue bomb, and he could technically do it for half price because of the crafting rules. Because crafting doesn't take up nearly as much gold as what you would take to purchase the item at a store.
The great thing is though, I can just do the full cost in craft, so I can get even more.
That's crazy.
These are permanent; they don't go away.
Yep, these are the ones where he actually used material lying around in his ship or in his kit or anything else, using money to be the supplement for it by saying, I'm buying these supplies. What do you need all that stuff for? Don't worry about it. It's for a project. and there he goes. He made... How many of these bombs did you make in your downtime?
4.
4? Sir, why do you need 4
I got a
sticky
discount.
bombs? Why do you need 4 sticky bombs?
Oh, that's what the quantity button's for. Okay, I was just thinking that was just like the default, the default value.
Why do you need... I love how we're just ignoring the question. Why do you need 4 sticky bombs?
Because
What if you gotta run away?
You better hope you never miss with these bombs. What are you making now?
ball of lightning.
Bottle lightning? What the fuck? How'd you make such a thing?
I know how to do it. That's how.
Okay.
You just
Here
captured
we-
lightning in a bottle.
He sure did.
Dear Dungeon Master Diary, Goose is making an atomic bomb in the bottom of the ship. The Manhattan Project is working in full scale today. We're all gonna die. If he so much as fails once, the ship will be cast into a great conflagration. What will become of this party I am uncertain of. May gods have mercy on their souls.
You were so dramatic.
I have to be! What is my title?
Dungeon Master?
Drama Queen.
Surprising that they
Trauma
both start
Master?
with the letter D. So with downtime, well, what was the total value of the items that we have to sell for when we get to the next port?
7,815 gold and 10,593 silver.
Whoa.
Got money.
So when you sell the items and total up the gold that you already picked up, that's what it comes out to? How much gold again?
Oh no. The gold that I already have is the 1,205 and 10,550 silver. The other ones is basically all of that other stuff that we talked about earlier. You know, the emeralds, the 13 pearl, the jade comb, the silver and amber necklace, the black pearls, and what was that other thing? The set of ivory, the bejeweled oil lamp, and yeah.
Okay, and the total for all those items was how much again?
7,815 gold and 10,590. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a sec, because I think I
Well, because I think the silver was already accounted for. I'm just making sure before I update the gold amount here. 020. Okay. So at
Wait.
this
Let
current...
me calculate.
Oh, I was using a calculator anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you have 10,550 silver, cool. And then we have the gold items amount that we've sold at the appropriate ports that are able to take these items, cool. We now have 9,020 gold pieces currently sitting on the ship, plus or minus a few bombs that Goose has been crafting in the background.
Essentially,
Yeah, that's my own money that I've been spending from the shares from beforehand, not the current shares that you're tallying. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, remember we all had money.
He's using his allowance to craft weapons of warfare.
What does everybody
Oh,
have under
shit.
their gold right now, aside from Sylvanas? Like, gold, what do you have marked for your gold?
I have 310 gold.
310 gold? Okay.
I
I'm gonna use
current
this one.
yeah. I currently I had 230 before, now I have 206 because I spent money. But yeah.
Okay,
Right.
hold on a sec. Okay, so the 9,000. Okay, so without taking in account the money that Goose just used for that.
Because yeah, that's not part of that. That's just separate money that I already had.
Okay, I was about to say we just split it up first because I remember that I had at the very least at the very beginning because I spent money on something. I think I gave a donation or something like that or a bribe. And before all of this, I had about 55 gold.
I mean, split up that 9,000 however you feel like, I guess.
Okay, so there are.
Don't give any to Winter.
Okay. Then...
He refuses to take the money.
All right, so you said okay, gold. It was 9,000 what?
So your total gold amount is basically 9,020. That's what you sold the items and the 1,000 some odd that you had before.
Okay. Okay, divide that by 4. All right, so we each get 22.55.
22.55.
Yep. In terms of gold, the silver. Wait, okay, the 9,000 is that also with the silver?
No.
Okay, so it's the 10,000 silver is still there too. Okay.
So it's 22.55. You said
Yeah, 22.55 gold.
plus my money I already have. That's how much I have. Damn, 2,565.
Okay.
A madman can do a lot with that. Actually, not really when you take into account all the magical stuff that you can do to weapons and armor.
Yeah, magic needs money too.
Yeah, because you're paying for the cost of materials and paying for the cost of your time per day with materials.
Okay, the gold was 10,593. Silver, that's what I meant.
The silver was, let me find out for you real quick, and then we can get on to the next dream thingamajig. 10,550.
Okay, 1,550. Okay,
Oh yeah, I should buy
So,
some ammo.
divide that by 4. Okay, so that for each of us, we would have 2,637 silver, and I'm guessing that 0.5 would be copper.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you able? Do we have to change our coins ourselves, or?
That's what
Ah.
he's saying. Yes. So
Ah.
make sure to add it to your wealth in your character sheet. I believe it should be under inventory.
Yep, it's under our inventory. So the silver, right? You said it was
The silver, you're getting 2,637 silver.
637.
2,600.
37.
Okay, and that's in silver, not
37
gold.
silver.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in silver. The gold is. Just rolled
Holy
it.
shit, we have a lot of money.
Don't think it's a lot yet. Pathfinder will drain you dry.
Yes, it will. Okay, gold. Everybody got 22.55
22.55. Oh wow. Okay.
and 5 copper pieces.
You mean like 22 like 22.55 or like
No,
2,220.
2,000.
Okay.
2,225.
And then like how many pieces of copper then? Okay.
5.
5. Gotcha.
Your change, sir.
Alrighty.
Excellent, excellent. So everybody should have their loot updated.
I'm
Good.
just gonna get some bullets from when we went shopping.
Well, I mean, during
figure out
downtime,
how.
that is probably the best time to do it, and that is why the reason why you have all this money in the first place is because you did stop at a dock. So you could either A, purchase the bullets, or B, ask a certain lunatic in the
Hi.
hold to craft your bullets for you.
I think I'd have to learn the formula for it, right? Or do I not have to because it's just crafting?
It's just crafting.
Oh, okay. But is there any store that has like available formulas that I could possibly look into purchasing?
On this part of the river, sadly, no.
Okay. But yes, I could craft things if you need to. Just cost a little bit of money.
Oh, how much money?
It'll depend on what the item is.
I'm just looking for bullets to use with flame spitter. Pistol ones
Oh.
specifically.
But we have a whole full thing of black powder in a keg.
Well,
We can make so much bullets from that.
it's up to you, Mr. Maker Man.
All right, let's see if I were to try to do that in
Figure out how to
downtime
manage
right now.
inventory.
I think if I put it on, I think I can just drag it and give it to you. I think.
That'd be sweet.
From what I
appreciate
recall.
that, 'cause I'm struggling here. Yeah. Awesome bullets. Yeah. Pew pew.
Well, make
It's
it
the
happen.
other shopping episode.
Shikar Delmarev made a fucking sword gun.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's no longer just like shooting off fire magic. No, it's a fucking sword gun. Final
The
Fantasy.
wrath
looking
took
ass.
over.
I'm so sad though. I don't. I know I I know I had potions in the inventory before this had, but I don't remember what I had. I think I had like 3. No, I had like 2 lower. What's that? The regular healing and like 1 greater.
What was your weapon called again? I have to find the specific rounds to craft things from.
Rapier pistol.
Rapier
Yeah,
pistol?
rapier pistol.
Gotcha.
That's what you're looking for.
Now I gotta find, how am I gonna craft this yet?
It would be pistol ammunition. I'm actually looking it up, and yeah, no, straight up, the Pathfinder here actually has proper gun swords, so actual gun blades. They have gun blades, they have pistol daggers, they have the pistol rapier, they have a cane pistol for the sword cane. They have guns for days. They even have a rifle called an arquebus.
So cool.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, so you can just make a straight gunslinging character.
They have a literal class for it, yes.
I think that's what I'm gonna make my next character.
I do
Pew,
kind of
pew,
want
pew.
that. I do kind of want that cane gun though.
If you're trained in it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Damn it.
Well, wait. Hold on a sec. Like I have some sort of bullshit in here somewhere. What was it? It was. Also, I'm still trying to figure out how counterspell would work. So is it like once per round or something?
Technically, yes. Because it's a reaction and you only get one.
I can abuse that every round.
There's a reason for it. You gotta read how it works.
Oh, okay. Oh, it has to be the same exact spell?
Yep, that's how it works.
Oh,
You
that's
basically-
lame.
You basically have to hope and pray that the guy who's using magic is using the same magic that you're using so you can counter it.
Wow. So that
Player that learns every spell just to be the one guy who can counterspell everything.
for real. No wonder they have it at level 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, because the main issue isn't that you can counter the spell, and if you can, the issue is that do you have the spell slots for it? And yes, a wizard has the most amount of spell slots out of any spellcasting character, absolutely. The problem, will he actually have the spell that an enemy wizard has? That's the problem.
It would have been better if it was like that school. Like if somebody was using a necromancy thing, I just use a spell of a necromancy spell and then just. But it has to be that exact same spell. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. It's a curse, I'm afraid. When a foe casts a spell, you can see its manifestation. You can use your magic to disrupt it. You expend a prepared spell to counter the triggering creature's casting of the same spell. You lose your spell slot as if you had cast the triggering spell. You then attempt to counteract the triggering spell. So that's it. So
God, and there's so many more of these.
So if you ran into a guy who's going to be abusing, like, as an example, Wall of Force, as long as Sylvanas has Wall of Force prepared and etched in his mind, he could counter the other Wall of Force.
Oh my God, it's not even worth it.
He just wanted to counterspell.
I did, but that's a fucking nerf.
You'd be surprised.
I would be, yes.
There are a lot of wizards who just end up... let me rephrase. There are a lot of enemy wizards who are very predictable. It's like, hold up, we're facing off against a transmuter? Yes.
Okay, I know what type of nerd he is. This is the type of spell that I would have if I were a transmuter. And what's that? Disintegration. I'm going to counter his disintegration with my disintegration.
Cool, but that's a very, very specific scenario.
True.
Oh God. This is like if I'm trying to to negate any of Nate's little heroes, and I have to have a specific trap card for that.
Pretty
Heroes
much.
weren't that bad.
D&D Random over in the chat actually says, yeah, use a common spell like Fireball. That's essentially it, yeah. There is not a single wizard alive that doesn't at least have one use of Fireball prepared for those fuck you moments. Or Chain Lightning if you want to be a particular type of dick.
I don't have Fireball, actually. You know what? I think, yeah, let me see. I guess I probably...
Well, your class really doesn't really need Fireball anyway.
It doesn't need Counterspell either, apparently.
Was that a feat that you picked up? Do you want to change it out
What
for a
kind?
different one?
No, I'm good. What the hell? Why did this just change?
Why did what just
Eldritch.
change?
One of my feats. I was just trying to look at the description and it changed it to Geomancer. You can. Okay. All right. Well, whatever. I don't really have anything really doing. I just basically researching. Oh,
yeah.
wait a minute! That Book of the Dead thing that I got before, is that gone too?
If there isn't a comparable version of it in Pathfinder, probably.
Yet.
Why? What was in the book? This is why we needed to talk about that last week. What was the book called again?
Give me a sec. I gotta go back in D&D.
Okay, no worries.
D&D Beyond.
Oh wait, that might not have even been in that one.
You can use it too if you have an electric spell on hand. Yep, facts. That's facts. I was just reading the chat. But what was the book name?
Sad thing is, I think it was in the
D&D Beyond?
Yep. No, it wasn't in D&D Beyond. It was in the other thing before we switched to Pathfinder.
Oh, you never actually put it on your D&D Beyond character.
Nope. It is what it is. Half the spells on there aren't in there anyway.
Also, I'll probably have to research like regular crafting outside the session, but I guess for crafting, it's not. This doesn't apply if you don't have advanced crafting. You have to do the regular crafting check, which is like you spend 2 days of work setting it up, unless you have the formula, and it's just 1 day, and then you do like the DC to craft based on its level, rarity, and other stuff.
We can take multiple days. It took a little while to get to port. Remember, you guys are traveling for 3 months. If I had you role play every single day of 3 months, we would be in this chapter forever.
True, and I had already made two items, I guess. So like 2 items a day, I guess. I had a batch of them. So, all right.
I guess I'll just like practice my cooking or some shit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Trauma cooking.
Yeah, I think I'll just practice cooking.
But yeah, can you help me? I don't know the level and stuff. I guess I'd like to do a DC to craft, and like I'd like to roll for that.
I don't even see the bullets that you're looking for.
It's there right here. Can I copy and paste it in the?
Is it in
Aha!
your character sheet right now?
It's not, because it's technically like not something I know.
But you have a gun.
Like I don't know. I know, but I don't know the formula. That's the thing.
There isn't a formula. Gunslingers make their own bullets all the time.
I'm not a gunslinger.
Yeah, but they're not alchemists either.
So I can't just put this in my inventory then. Also, that didn't do anything.
A link.
Why did you put a link there?
I thought it would share the item thing. that I'm looking at. It's rounds rapier pistol. There's no simple buttons for crafting. It's just the known formulas that I know.
So then why don't he make a crafting check? Nate would request the bullets. Because Goose does not know the formula, he makes a check. If he succeeds, cool. The Dole has bullets and Goose can charge the crafting fee. And then you just take out the money and then exchange it. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
Question,
because
do you have-
there was no
do you-
built-in thing. Yes,
Do you have alchemical crafting?
it does, but that only applies to formulas you know.
As a feat, do you have it?
I think so. I didn't misread it, did I? The alchemical crafting fee. I'm gonna look back at that.
Because at current present time, a stack of 10 rapier pistol rounds costs a silver.
Just 1 silver?
One silver.
That's
Yeah, it
the
says-
price
let's
tag
see.
on it.
Oh, you
1
can use the craft
silver for a
activity-
stack of 10.
What, for a stack of 10, huh?
Yes.
Let's see. You can use the craft activity to create alchemical items. When you select this feat, you immediately add the formulas for 4 common first-level alchemical items to your formula book.
And a rapier pistol is an alchemical common item.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
How did I? It's
added
such a small section. I missed part of that. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna casually give over here. Dole, I've given you 10 rounds.
Let's go. Let me deduct 1 silver since I'm giving that.
I
right?
probably would have passed it with assurance. 28 would probably be good.
Remove 1
And you know what? Because I'm
silver.
feeling generous here, just in case you need, here's 10 more rounds. Yeah.
Let me remove another silver.
We have solved the
I had
problem.
You know what
It
to
only
do
took
now,
about
and I'm
20
sorry.
minutes.
Say that again, Shnode.
I said it only took about 20 minutes.
Was it 20 minutes? Because I figured it out pretty quickly by
No,
just
that's
dragging
it.
and dropping.
No, that's an exaggeration.
Yeah. At least I think I added it, because now I don't see it, actually, and that's starting to bother me. I dragged and dropped it. Let me see something here. You have bolts from your crossbow. Ah, there they are. You have 2 stacks of 10 rounds of rapier bullets.
Sweet. Let me set them to fire hospital.
Mm-hmm. Your pistol, oh, by the way, your weapon is an ashen weapon. So in addition to doing the strike damage that is also applied to the weapon, you're also rolling an extra d4 of fire damage on top of it, hence the fire spitting aspect.
sweet. Is that
Yep.
this a manual roll I'll have to do, or is that automatically included in the roll?
It's technically automatically included, so I'm going to give you a rundown on how your character sheet would work there. So you have 2 different stacks of how you work your rapier pistol, your fire spitter. The top one should be the ranged aspect. The bottom row should be the melee aspect. So
Yeah,
obviously
I see that.
melee.
Melee usage logo in the bottom.
Yep. So your damage automatically already applies a d4 of persistent fire damage. Your weapon just does fire damage. It's there. And the same goes for your ranged attack. It also does a d4. It automatically applies. When you click on the damage button, if there are any other things that you want to add to it, if you can, then you'll be able to do so. Like that sneak attack, there's a toggle for it, and it only works when you meet the conditions for your sneak attack. You just have to remember to apply the toggle and remember to ask me, does sneak attack apply?
Cool, you got it.
A simple enough
I
thing.
also see something a little new here. In addition to sneak attack, I have surprise attack.
If you get your hands on a pouch of metal beads, you can toss the beads and use the electric spell to cover a large area with beads bouncing the electric shock across enemies. Someone in this chat apparently has been playing Pathfinder, and I see that.
Dang,
The
let's
rape-
go. We got an expert helping us out here.
I'm not sure. I think they just see Pathfinder. That's like, hold up, I need to see how they're doing. If you need me, find me on Discord. Oh, I guess they're on Discord. That's neat. That's
We have a
cool.
Discord.
The same name.
All right.
Sorry for being embarrassing.
They're learning. I only taught them
It's
how
our
to
first
do this.
Pathfinder session. We only know 5e.
Mm-hmm. They only know 5e. I've been slowly but surely trying to convert them into Pathfinder, so this will be an interesting venture. So, days pass, you perform your downtime, and I guess the question becomes, shall we proceed with the dream ritual? With no
Thought you'd never
tiefling,
ask.
with no tiefling interference whatsoever.
Tiefling or clockwork ascended thing.
Clockwork.
I will choke a bitch.
Clockwork, what happened to you? You were just a robot.
This is a private room. The only thing that is allowed in here that is outside of the ritual is my lap cat.
Why is the door locked?
You know why.
Hmm.
Wait, no, I gotta do that. Right.
Avoiding interference.
Come on, you know why.
I mean, I'm no stranger to orgies, but do you really have to do it now?
I'm sorry, what?
Boy.
You knew who you were talking to the moment he got on this ship.
Did we really? As new characters, did we really?
Let me rephrase. In character, you have no idea who this guy is. Out of character, I should have fucking known.
I'm sorry, do you share no memories with, what was his name? Clockwork when he takes over?
No, I was asleep. What did he do?
Your automaton tried to kill us in our dream. Well, no, actually, I take that back. He did kill us in our dreams. Or
Yes,
your
luckily I got
dream.
my vision back. Somehow. But the risk he took was insane, so while I trust the words that he spoke last time, I still feel that caution, understandably.
He hasn't been the same since his ascension, so it's, sorry.
Yes,
I
well,
would've
I
got-
hope that I hope your Shikar isn't as vengeful as he was in that dream.
Oh, he is 100% vengeful, but he's actually a sweetheart. If you start talking about, like, crafting weapons and stuff, he purrs.
I'm satisfied.
Should I
with
take
that
offense to
answer, actually.
that, or
Should I take offense to that? As a cat, you see.
yeah? Well, I have
And if
lots
you-
of questions about the ascension thing, but that can wait until later.
Okay. I guess while you're on your dream excursion, I can brew you guys up some tea.
That would be good.
A little something to pep you up for when you're done. I'll leave you be then, and I'll try to get him to apologize when you're able to come back.
You got it.
Excellent.
It feels really
So
awkward.
now, the ritual. And this time we can use proper rolls. Occultism, baby!
Whoa!
Ooh.
The DCs are slightly different now. Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah.
At least I have like better rolls for occultism than I do arcana.
Let's do it. One roll of occultism for everybody. Let's get on the mechanism and break all our bones.
All right, go.
Yay.
So Sylvanas, who's next?
Occultism. Roll.
Oh yeah, who's in the circle? Yeah.
All
I would
right,
hope everybody is.
Dole. Goose, you're up next.
Okay. Okay, we got this.
Goosen.
Intelligence. Okay.
I'm trained in simple weapons and unarmed attacks.
What? Okay,
18 is-
thank goodness.
18 is okay.
Let me check my book here.
Watch it be like 27.
You just made
Yeah,
it.
So we need
Come on! Why do you have to say that?
Wait.
we need 3 successful 25s.
I was joking.
Okay.
Do you need to use your hero point to
lie.
reroll that?
Oh, my dearest one, my darling dear, you are an expert in occultism.
I guess only for vampires.
Winter is
Can you use your
untrained in
hero point to
occultism.
reroll that?
Oh, come on, Winter.
Clutch it through.
Winter, I need Arcana or occultism. To which Winter has neither. We could attempt to untrained, but the highest we'll get is 20 if she even rolls a natural 20. Unless I could cheese this with religion.
You are the dungeon master.
I would need a higher DC for this, so let's go. Winter, get in there. Okay, that's
Oh.
better. I trained it. I changed it from 25 to 30 so that could work out in our favor. So 31. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. She didn't understand what she needed to do this time around, but she managed to pull through by bullshitting her way by performing hymns.
Random bullshit go.
Random bullshit go! So let me get the music appropriately changed because we are going to a special place. Very, very special place. Transition that music.
Oh boy.
I wanted to use guidance, but the way that it's worded, I can't tell if it works the same.
Huh. This interesting music.
It sounds rather refined.
Huh.
Let me get this activated.
Where is this place? Oh my god.
This is a big room.
Filthy looking mouth man.
There's a reason for that, and we'll get to that when we get to that. But unfortunately, because I
Baby
couldn't
man.
find enough tokens to populate 50 plus people in here, I decided to just keep it simple to the NPCs that we would most commonly speak to. In which case, welcome to the Viscount's Gala.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
The Viscount's Gala.
Mm-hmm. Basically, everything here is exactly as you see it, minus the fact that it is populated with a shit ton of people. There are people conversing amongst one another, finely dressed, a few commoners here and there that actually aren't a part of the staff, some snacks being passed around, drinks being shared. To give everybody a sense of an idea of how it looks here, the only one here who looks finely enough dressed for this occasion is Sylvanas.
Puffing up my chest. No, he's
What?
not like that. He's not like that.
It's like, well, this is different.
Feeling a little underdressed for this.
What do you mean? This is
heck
my
is going
finest
on?
vest.
Are they dirty in any way? Like, is anybody in the party dirty in any way?
In the party, no. I would assume you've all been bathing. I would assume you've all been bathing.
We've been bathing, right?
We've been bathing.
We have. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you are fairly clean. You remember to clean your clothes. You're wearing your adventuring gear and stuff like that. But considering that the only one who wears noble outfits because it's the only thing that isn't armor is Sylvanas. So it doesn't matter though, because again, there are some commoner folk here. They may not be as finely dressed as the more elegant nobles around here, but you know, they are they're there. Some are talking amongst themselves. Others are curious, their attention being brought to the fact that you came in through a mysterious door that opened in the middle of their ballroom. So you're currently the gossip of the ball.
Oh boy.
Wondering if perhaps this Viscount over here, who's hanging out by his throne room, or not his throne room, by his little throne pedestal, they wonder if you were invited or if you're party crashers. Difficult to say.
Sylvanas, this is more your scene, right? What do you suggest we do?
Just follow me and act natural.
Okay.
Do you
Natural.
Do you need a
Almost out of
reminder
place I've
of
ever
why
felt.
you are here, by the way?
Yes, please. I need a
We are,
refresher.
we are here for the Viscount's ring.
Yep. I had that part of my notes, at least.
Pietro Brelin.
Yeah, Pietro Brelin.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then that's really all you need to know. How you approach this is entirely up to how you all want to do this, really.
Dang.
Pietro, based on the fact that he is probably the one who stands out the most, is off to the side over here. And then you have the partygoers that are kind of in the way, kind of not. Although it does appear that he has taken notice of you and is walking in your direction.
Oh. Also, now's the time
Over here.
Oh, before I forget, could everyone make for me a perception check?
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
love these. Perception.
Also-
Let's go.
Also, after reminding myself of like what we're here to do, I heavily regret not taking that thievery feat that I was struggling to pick or not, and I didn't pick it, so that's on me.
I
Ugh.
have a plus 16 to it, and I barely steal.
Let's see. These
Where's
are
my-
perception checks? Oh, right, of course. Winter, you need a perception, honey, darling. Come on, baby girl, give us a good...
Are you kidding?
The duality of roles!
I'm trained in this.
Natural 1 versus natural 20. God damn.
It's so funny for me too, because I saw them crash into each other. Just like the results came from crashing into each other.
So, as, oh gosh, let me make sure this music is balanced so that it's not, like, destroying our ears a little bit.
I just lowered it on my end, yeah.
There we go. I've lowered it a little bit so it's not overbearing over everyone's voices. So that works out. You all take notice, more or less, minus Goose, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Goosen. A good chunk
too
of you
short,
take
he can't
notice that in a quick instance, someone ascends from the party up into the dark, shadowy rafters, and they just kind of disappear. And the partygoers, some of whom may have taken notice, immediately try their best to ignore it by focusing on their drinks and food. And it isn't long until, at some point, little drops of blood come down from the dark, shadowy rafters above.
Yeah, I wanted to have a nice party.
Oh, shit. Out of curiosity, would it be an additional role any of us could make to be like, what the fuck was that? Like, piece some things together, occultism, religion, whatever.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, not.
I will
not
accept
this-
that.
I didn't notice a thing.
I'm going to regret pushing these buttons now.
Oh boy. What are you
I
gonna
think we
do?
heard the blood dripping.
Ah, a set of faces I do not recognize. Come, let me see you clearly. Surely, you have not come to this place by chance. What brings you to the gala of Viscount Brelin?
I want to kill him.
Fucking.
Wait.
Is that a cough? Or
That was
is he
not. That was
throwing
not
up?
me. That was not Goose. That was not Goose.
That
Yeah,
was
what was
very
that?
wet.
So
Jesus Christ.
as he is speaking to you, you can clearly and plainly see that he is doing the best he can to wipe off this black tarry substance that comes out of his mouth whenever he coughs. His shirt and the white collar around the top of his fine, fancier clothing is currently stained by the tar that has come out of his mouth with every cough. Whenever he does cough, he makes it a point to face the other direction, or at the very least have his handkerchief in the way so that you are not in the splash zone.
That sounds quite nasty. Are you quite alright? Sounds somewhat painful.
Oh, why did you say that? Okay.
Oh no!
What?
Is there a thing that he says in response?
Whatever do you mean?
Nothing of this sort. We were just wondering if you are all right with this magnificent gathering that you have for us. It is quite a lot on here.
Oh, it's a trifle. We have parties on occasion, and this is definitely one such occasion where I'm allowed to indulge a little bit.
Right. Well, on the subject of us not being well known, you are correct. We simply moved into town because we heard of this magnificent gathering, and we wanted to take a part in it. We wanted to see the magnificence that is you, my good sir.
Me? Well, you wouldn't be the first to partake in my parties, if for nothing else but to gain a little bit of influence within our community. He covers his mouth again. Pardon. I suppose I could... Because you are strangers and lack any sort of standing and reputation amongst our community... Perhaps I could ask, or perhaps even trouble you for a small favor? I'm of course willing to pay any price for it. It's a small thing.
Before I do that, can I do like a medicine check and see?
I was
if it's
about to
up
also ask, like,
Yeah, I want to
Like
know
it-
what's going on with him.
Yeah, can I do that to see if it's like an affliction or something?
You are welcome to roll it. Just
okay.
be as subtle as you can be.
good
Because...
I
thing.
will
Well,
have to say,
Goose
has,
Goose is not. Well, Goose is not subtle. He stares at everyone. So
A friggin' course when I want to
Do
do
I run
something.
a stealth check first before that if I'm being subtle then?
You are welcome to do so. And what is that you put up there, Lies? Because I noticed that you put something in our little chat thingamajig.
you've learned how to read the natural auras of other living creatures. To do this, you must focus on a single living target without blinking for 1 minute. You can do this while performing some other minor tasks, such as making conversations to distract you from your intentions. AKA, Lies has been staring at this man for a minute without blinking, as the other characters have been carrying on
Okay.
the conversation.
here, I'll do two
And
rolls for
if a
stealth.
minute,
And
if a minute has already passed, that information she is able to glean, as listed
Oh.
below.
All right, then to make it simple, based on what you've read his aura with, Lies, by all accounts, this man is 100% and completely human. There is
Okay.
actually nothing unusual about him except for this strange concoction that he keeps on coughing up, of which there seems to be an endless supply of. Every now and again he's just as this tar-like phlegm comes up and stains his shirt. You can notice, for those who have made a medicine check, let me see what these checks look like. So Goose is able to determine that this is more of an acidic phlegm
This tar-like substance, albeit not very acidic in its current state, seems to be emanating a little bit of steam. It's barely noticeable, but it kind of singes at the nose hairs ever so slightly. You notice that the partygoers know of it, acknowledge it, but bring absolutely no attention to it whenever they engage with the Viscount.
Okay. Am I allowed to roll my occultism check for that final bullet point there?
Yes.
Okay.
Acidic phlegm, huh?
Man is burning from the inside.
That sucks.
All right. So the little third point, yeah, general assessment of the target's physical health, such as what conditions or affliction it has. So we got the tar thing, and
Well, that's the thing. It's not an affliction. He is not under any kind of afflictions. From what I can gather here, aside from this unusual thing that he has, he is entirely a normal, healthy human.
You know what? Then I will do. Actually, we've been staring at him for too long.
Yeah, we've been
Okay.
staring a little bit. I mean, we did.
Yeah,
We did
for a favor.
Yeah.
Let's let him continue.
Yes. And that favor is?
I was wondering why your friend there wasn't blinking the entire time, but so my favor is, well, simple. Actually, I think it would be best if we let Mr. Viscount tell it for us.
Oh no.
Lies
Here we
pulling
go.
a Wednesday Addams.
Let's see if
The
it will
Sunset
play.
Waltz will be starting soon. And I just recently learned that my beloved will be arriving just in time for it. Such wondrous providence that we shall be reunited in time for the waltz. Unfortunately, there is a complication that diminishes my joy. Unknowing that my beloved would in fact make it in time, I promised to perform the Sunset Waltz with another 3 others, actually. Would you kindly, and with all discretion and diplomacy, break off these unfortunate commitments for me?
Oh.
So. Okay, first of all, I can't wait to get away from this NPC because that
Me
is
too.
scary.
I'm ready. I do not want to speak to him ever again.
He is carrying the Black Plague, and we gotta get out of here.
I love
Like,
how
I
in
hope
the I love how in the chat, sir, 10 feet away from me.
Social
God.
distance, sir.
How do you think I feel being like 5 feet away from him?
God.
Winter will discreetly just take a 5-foot step back. Just didn't want to sully your appearance with a commoner girl is all.
So, when you say break off, what exactly are you planning?
Well, I did promise to dance with 3 individuals, because I didn't know that my beloved was on her way, and I I would appreciate it if you could, with my authority, of course, perform the act of breaking off the engagements for me. There are 3 that you have to worry about. Actually, I think that's another talking button.
Oh boy.
But I think the dialogue actually has mention of what your goal for payment actually is, so I'm not going to use that dialogue button. There is her most auspicious visitor, Miss Urdrenda Splinterbone, a merchant fellow who seems more interested in what's in my pockets than an actual dance, by the name of Ardvin Telgriet. And finally, Maudette, she was a lonely gal, and I felt inclined to raise her spirits with a dance, and so I offered. She's a commoner girl. I personally wouldn't have minded it. She's actually quite beauteous. Just... Well, my beloved is coming, and it would be most inappropriate to... to dance with anyone other than she. You see?
Understood. We will do this for you, my good sir.
And, of course, I'm willing to part with any financial reward or a social status reward if that is your inclination. Name your price and consider it a done deal.
The only thing... Yeah, I know. The only thing that I would request is your ring, good sir.
Ring? He looks to his fingers, unable to see any rings. What was there a particular one you were looking for?
Was there a
Is
name
that even
for
wearing
it?
I'm
It's
trying
just
to
a
look at my
Viscount
notes.
ring.
It's just
I don't-
Viscount's ring.
Yeah, I don't think there was a name for that.
Just say
His
like a precious piece of jewelry. You've heard tales of it.
Signet.
Yeah, it's
Signet ring.
Signet ring in
Oh.
particular.
There we go.
Oh yeah, because he's a rich snobby. He probably has like thousands of rings.
I really should have thought about that, honestly.
Your signet ring.
Oh, I'm currently not in possession of that. In hindsight, I probably should have. I can have one of my servants fetch it for you if you'd like. As soon as you complete the task, the ring shall be yours. I can always
Much
ask
appreciated.
I can always ask for another to be another one to be forged. Yes.
Well, we shall not keep the dancers waiting. Please excuse us.
Very well. And he turns after coughing a little bit more and then approaches his little throne pedestal, which will be all the way across the room.
I look to the others and I'll go like,
Oh my god, if I had to listen to him one more time.
Okay,
honestly,
we're
we're,
just going to ignore
honestly,
that.
we're probably doing those ladies a favor.
Dole,
Likely.
Dole, considering what we have been through and the way that he reacted when you noticed it, I think it would be better if we did not notice it for the time being.
Yeah, I agree. That was a
Now,
good save. Everyone else seems to be
Question.
ignoring it too.
Yes.
question: do we have any idea what these ladies look like, and the gentleman?
let me see, because I think I have a skill specifically for this.
Also, another thing, the fucking ascension from earlier.
Yeah, of course. So something tells me that's gonna be involved with maybe one of these people. So we'll see which one it may be.
So it's
Think we
not going to
should
be
take
this
care
easy. It's not
going
going to be
around
this easy.
party.
Because I am not a social person by any means, I call dibs on handling the commoner.
I have pretty decent diplomacy skills, 13 plus. So
What's her diplomacy? I love he did not. He just told us straight up diplomacy. You need diplomacy.
I have high society too. Plus 12
High society.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm
yes.
the expert in society.
I have plus 12 in diplomacy and also plus 14 in society, but I do have plus 12 in performance if that helps.
I have plus 11 untrained. Okay.
The only token I sadly lack is the merchant, because his is not a violent encounter by any stretch of the imagination.
Is he a posh son of a bitch?
Incredibly so.
You can just use a
Okay,
placeholder.
give me 2 seconds.
So, Nate, so you're you're an expert at this society, huh?
I'm an expert of society.
I'm a master of society.
Okay.
These proficiencies were a mistake. For those in the chat who don't understand, as opposed to D&D where your proficiency goes up passively with a score that goes up as you level up, you have a choice to make on which skills ascend from trained, elite, master, and legend. And as Wolf described it, he is a master of society.
What can you tell us about society? Oh, master of society.
I hate
Okay.
that really is your highest skill, which means as you level up, that's only going to go up higher.
Yes.
God.
So, let
Here,
me
Ben.
My
think.
highest is acrobatics, and just under that is perception.
Probably should have friggin' asked him which ones were who.
Yeah.
He gave us
they'll
no
make them-
description.
Okay.
Well, I guess it depends. If you're all going as a group, do you want to handle the least combative one first and then worry about the others? Or
Combative?
Do you want to...
Oh
So
boy.
there's gonna be
Oh.
fighting.
Oh no.
No, it might
You
be
see,
combative in personality.
Well, I have
I-
a feeling that this lady, the first one, the most esteemed guest, as he put it, may not be too happy to hear. And
What, Ardenda
that's my
Splinterbone?
guess.
Oh no. I'll handle Splinterbone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your best
What was the
person
third?
leave
Who was the
Okay.
second one?
The
Merchant. The merchant.
merchant.
Odvin Trevgut?
Odvin Trevgut.
It was
It's-
a prince, right? Or am I
No, he's not a
remembering wrong?
prince. He is a
Okay.
merchant. Merchant Ardvin Telgriet.
Art.
Oh, Ardvin.
Typically.
Oh my god. Ardvin.
Ardvin. There we go. I'll just say that because that last name.
Gotcha.
Cheriet.
I put a default token in resource hoard for events for him.
Okay. A default token? Do I even bother? Oh my god.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
was what
there you
I
go.
just put in my notes like Splinterbone's esteemed guest, Ardvin's interested in money, Maudet, she is lonely and sad.
I call
Yeah.
dibs on Modet.
Let me do something here really quick.
Yeah, I don't think we should I don't know if it would be a good idea to go in a group because that would look weird. Like five
Yeah, if
people
we go in
walking
a
up to
group,
one
it looks
person.
like we're
break
ganging
things
up
off.
on them. At
like-
most, groups of 2 people.
God, this is I don't know what's worse, this or like sending someone a text message to break up with them.
Yes.
We were
You're having someone else- having someone else break up with you.
Plans with the.
All right,
Blah,
but
blah, 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 blah.
let's see. Can I use a? It would have to be a specific noble. Okay, you know what? Can we just? Can we? Okay, hold on a sec. He's back over at his throne, right?
He's back at his
Uh-huh.
throne. Yes.
Yeah. Can I just like go back to him and ask which one is which?
I'm sure you won't mind.
Give me a moment. I'm just taking care of something for the token. Okay? At least so that way you'll have the best idea possible of who is who.
Oh god. Also, if you ask him, we're gonna have to hear him talk again.
It's fine. I need to know where we're going so we don't like take forever to figure it out.
Yeah, we can't. I'm surprised he didn't tell us.
He just expected people to know. It's like, yes, you should know.
So
They're rich.
I think he was trying to imply, perhaps, that you would do the intelligent thing and diplomatize amongst guests and ask around.
Oh
you know,
yeah, that
like
would
a so-
probably make sense,
like,
huh?
like in a social encounter.
Excuse
I
me,
would-
sir.
Where I would ask everybody around, please roll a diplomacy check. to
Diplomacy?
speak-
Oh, sure. Okay.
Skills related to this.
Yep.
Winter.
Let me double check.
Alrighty. Well,
Yes, Lies?
If I may ask, I'm not one for social environments like this. If you and I want to go and talk to Maudet, we can maybe even share a dance on the way over to her.
Oh. I'm not sure if that's appropriate,
but I wouldn't say no.
Shall we?
All right. She'll, of course, take
So, yeah.
Liza's hand in hers, and yeah. Two girls
No.
holding
Goose.
hands.
Yes.
Why don't you two go and get the merchant? I will take care of Splinterbone.
All right. That sounds
need
like
to
a plan to me.
I think the only one I don't have a token for is
We'll be on
the
it.
commoner as well, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Let's
Fudge.
see.
Let
I'm
me get
also
one.
Looking through some of my other skills, I can read lips.
Well, there you go.
Oh, cool.
So I could just read lips and figure out what anybody is talking about.
Well, right now, a lot of people are just doing some small talk. Oh, you know what? That is perfect. Thank you, Shannon. A lot of people are just doing some small talk and are... they're just commenting more or less on the party. I think is probably the best way to describe it.
I didn't hear anybody talking about, or I didn't see anybody reading lips, seeing anybody talking about the weird ass ascension from earlier.
They are doing their best not to acknowledge it.
Fair. Okay, so the merchant. Where is that merchant?
We gotta diplomatize and figure that out.
Yes. So we should start talking to some of the other party members then. So how do we want to split this up? Who wants to go first?
Well, we would definitely have to
roll
split
for
it
it?
up anyway.
Roll for it, see who gets the highest.
And then
Yeah.
we just start with them. So we go from the best encounter to like the worst
What
one.
do you roll? Society or diplomacy?
You just roll a d20. Whoever get the highest, we get to go first.
Oh, we're just doing it that way. Okay.
1d20.
All right.
Roll 13.
There we go.
4.
Yeah, okay, so you're probably last.
I guess you're rolling. You rolled for me as well, like since we're both together.
Well,
Oh, what?
No way.
How?
Okay, so
Well,
I guess you're first.
Winter and Liza will be enjoying their dance, okay, as they're asking around. Okay?
Dos goth
Which-
lesbianos.
Yes.
I saw what you were
Alright.
typing with
shit.
intro in there. Lesbianos, let's go. All right, so let's see who's going first in the. Really, the merchant thing is
Yep.
going first.
We're doing the. Oh boy.
Like,
Over here, the least
Before-
combative.
Oh wow. We got lucky, huh?
Before we go then,
Yes.
let me get my facts straight. The Viscount has other plans. He cannot make time for their arrangement. That is correct.
I'd say that's
That
a
is-
pretty good excuse.
That is basically what he
Okay.
was asking, is to, make it, yeah.
Okay, so we figured out where he is. We have our story straight. All right, Goose. Are you ready for this?
Of course. I'll be your wingman support.
Oh, this is going to go well. And let's make our way.
I can, since I'm with him, I can like aid him in rolls too, right? Like I can like, if he rolls, I can aid
Correct.
him in that check. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm. So you
So
approach.
approaching.
Yep, you approach Ardvin, and he is currently engaged in conversation with other merchants, it would seem. Among them, he is definitely the more finer dressed of the lot, and he seems to be bragging to them. That much you can make clear. From reading his lips, you can tell that he is very... he is quite happy with the idea that the dance, as well as any conversations that he has with the Viscount, could lead to a very profitable fiscal year for him and his own business.
I think I have an idea of how I can handle this then. Okay. Is there any easy entry, or am I gonna have to force my way into that conversation?
Just tap on his shoulder.
Well, that's one way to do it. Rather,
I mean, I was saying just. I didn't say I was doing it, but you know, I could just do that. It's in Goose's nature.
It
is.
He is in the middle of his conversation, but he does pause when he notices the feline and kobold approaching. And he takes a moment to kind of look. Even though he is shorter than Dole, he manages to look down his own nose at Dole just to give himself his own personal moment of higher status.
Oh, of course.
Like he's addressing the help in some way. And he doesn't have to work very hard to look down his nose at Goose.
My apologies, dear sir. When you have a moment, there is something that I need to discuss with you. We have some news that we must share with you.
News? And what news have you
Yes.
to share with the likes of myself?
It is some news of great importance relating to the Viscount. We were asked to deliver some information to you. If you would have a spare moment of your time, if you would please.
Excuse me for a moment, friends. I apparently have business with the feline and the baby dragon, I suppose.
Gonna hold my tongue. Gonna hold my tongue. Gonna hold my tongue. Gonna hold my tongue.
And what business is it of the Viscount's?
My dear sir, first of all, I regret to inform you that some of the plans the Viscount has for tonight have changed. The arrangements that the two of you have, he will not be able to make it with you tonight. He asked me to relay this information to you. Now, I understand this seems to be of great importance, so I will see to it if we can get something rescheduled for you. But as for tonight, it would seem that those plans
Absolutely
will
not.
not be happening.
Absolutely not. No. You, sirs, need to march yourselves back to that Viscount right this instant and convince him that we are to continue with our obligation. This dance is not only a dance, it is a business opportunity, a very profitable business opportunity, and I will not be embarrassed by having some lackeys approach me to break off an engagement that we had shaken hands upon.
I understand, absolutely. Which is why I will do my absolute best to see if I can get a one-on-one meeting with the both of you after this party.
That is
Would I be able to
absolutely...
roll
Okay, yeah, no.
a
Give me
persuasion or anything like that? Would the diplomacy be the...
That is diplomacy, yes.
Diplomacy.
Yes,
I'd like
let
to
me roll
aid.
a diplomacy roll.
Where's the aid help? Where's the help action? Where's the help action?
Oh, God damn it.
Where's my help action? Oh my god.
Let me,
Action.
Look at my book here.
Hold on. Aid. Look for aid.
New sheets. That was
Okay,
so
thank
close
you.
to 18, I'm so pissed.
New sheets, who this?
Okay.
Curse this reincarnation in a new gaming system.
Right. I want to do this for help. If it showed in there. Yeah, the effect.
Okay, I see it. So a success will just grant a plus. A small plus.
Oh.
I don't think. Can I use my hero point to re-roll it?
You can, actually, yes.
I will do that. I will use up my hero point. I think I just added one instead. How do I take away a hero point on my sheet?
I think you just click it.
Yeah, I click
You
the
right
other
click
one.
it.
Let me roll diplomacy once more.
How much? What's your diplomacy? Because I feel like I might have to take over after that.
My diplomacy, I rolled a 4.
Okay.
He has a plus 10 because he's trained.
Okay, and then and then I'm trained. So I'm trained in it. So it's like
I rolled low again.
plus 2. So 22 plus 2.
24.
So 24. Okay. He seems to consider this. You can tell that he's still deeply upset about this. And based on how he was speaking, numbers and money are definitely the way to go for this particular merchant. So, while he is angry and very clearly seeing that your attempt to butter him up for a meeting is not going particularly well, he does seem to not so subtly tap upon his coin purse.
He's asking for a bribe, huh?
Which is something worth his time.
I see. That is what I'm thinking it is, right? He's asking for a bribe?
Yes. Just any type of money.
He's looking for something that could stop him from making a scene if it is of monetary value.
I see and understand. What would be worth your time, dear sir?
Anything short of 10,000 gold pieces in gems, I would find very insulting. So if you are able to provide such a thing, then I might excuse this slight upon my character.
10,000? Did he just say? Hold on. Did you say 10,000? Did I hear that correctly?
10,000. My total wealth isn't.
My
even
total
close.
wealth is underneath that. I don't even got that much.
In gems.
Fuck.
in
In
gems.
chips? Oh,
We
he's
sold all of our treasure.
You could lie to him. The deception is an option.
deception. You know,
I was wondering when I would use
I am. You know, Goose makes his own potions. We could just have Goose lie about how his potions are worth a lot.
Oh, that's right, because he's a merchant. You can make things. Okay, we can do that.
You're a merchant. I can make things. What's happening?
What's happening?
One thing I believe we could potentially offer you is an avenue to new products. See, my companion here, Goose, he is quite the incredible crafter.
The right term is alchemist, thank you. But yes, I did go to the very much esteemed Lepidstadt University, so you know that you'd be in good hands for whatever I can provide for you in terms of services, anything you could sell.
He doesn't know what the Lepidstadt University is. You're in
We
the
would be able
Dreamlands.
to provide you with some new business opportunities on top of this new meeting.
This university sounds foreign, fancy, and the medical field is ripe for profit.
God, no. What have I done? Wait.
You may roll a deception check if you would like.
Honestly, I kind of almost don't want to exceed. I'm scared what I might be starting.
Do we both roll, or does one roll and the other help?
Whoever has a better bonus would probably be the one who primarily
deception?
performs the
I
roll.
have 13 plus.
Okay, 14 plus. My deception is plus 12. Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, I'll roll the deception.
And then the other one
Assist.
aids.
And I will help with my...
That was an 18 again.
Oh, could I use my hero points?
If you would like. You're selling out now, Goose. Yes. Hey, it's United Healthcare CEO.
Oh no!
Okay.
Okay.
Are you using it up to give it the roll again to me, or how's that working?
I think so, yeah. I'd like to do that, if that's possible.
You are welcome to do so. Normally, they're
Is there
not
any-
Roll.
they're normally not they're not transferable, but this is our first time playing with hero points. So I'm gonna
I just
slide.
figured because I'm aiding. I just figured, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's go for it.
Okay.
roll it.
Remember, you get your plus 2 as well. There's got to be a skill just in case. I have a backup plan.
15.
Okay.
Okay. 28.
With,
plus 2, so...
Well, you have to
30.
roll the 8 again. It's a separate 8 this time.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I have to roll for that? Okay, I thought it just says, like, you grant an ally...
Well, because there's a success and critical success. It's right
Oh,
there.
you're right. When you use your aid reaction, attempt a skill check or attack roll of a type.
Mm-hmm.
I see now. Okay. Well, wish me luck. Deception.
Let's see it.
And that's going to be for okay.
Wow.
I
All right, I
that's a
aided.
I believe that's a critical success for aiding. So that is... If you're a master... You're not a master. Okay, still a +2.
I'm
Okay,
not.
Cool. So you gave him a +2, turning the 28 into a 30. You successfully lie, and the the prince extends a hand so that he may solidify this business transaction, as for him he sees no falsehood that you are providing him.
Goose will
Whose
very
hand
much
is he
do the...
shaking?
Oh, wait, yeah, whose hand is he reaching for? The kobold or the cat?
Obviously the kobold, since he's the one who's
Oh, okay,
apparently
kobold.
crafting
Yep,
the
he's gonna-
potions.
He's gonna rig his, like, he's gonna, like, do that, like, thing where he shakes his hand, like, up, like, really fast, like, up and down, like, oh, you will not regret this.
Meanwhile, inside of Goose's head, after tonight, I am never coming back here again.
I can't.
They must never know my name.
This goes against everything in my field.
By the way,
I mean, this is a
to-
dream sequence.
By the way, to whom am I addressing?
Oh, he's,
Are you coming
he's
up with
talking.
Are you coming up with a fake name or not?
Oh, fuck, right, you're...
We're already
Oh, God.
lying. There's no reason to believe we would be lying.
Oh,
True.
well, I mean, Goose,
Yeah.
Goose has no reason to lie, though. So it's like, he likes this. He likes his name.
Okay, blurt it out. He'll know your name. He will come for you.
It's his gut reaction, okay? Yes, it's Gooseberry will tell, sir. Good sir. Please remember it. It's a great name.
Good. Excellent. And hopefully our business will be right and proper. I would hate to have to find you other ways.
Oh yeah, that would be just be very extremely like inconvenient. You know, in the business we need to. Okay, goodbye.
He goes back to converse with his friends, now calm in how he can handle things. And
Goose is gonna grab Dole by the vest. It's like I forgot to come up with a fake name. I didn't think of her. I'm just so used to saying my name. It's a good name.
You blurted it out so fast, I had no time to interrupt you. God damn it. If I
What
don't
do I
know
do?
if he can chase you down, but he will chase you down.
I can't charge people for the house. What kind of monster does that?
A grand monster. It's okay, it's fine. It's just the dream world. It's not going to affect us when we wake up. Just when we sleep, so look forward to the night.
Also, he walked away when I was still talking. That was very rude.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Nobles,
That
am
at
I
least
right?
went smoothly. We'll just let the Viscount know that there is a rescheduled meeting, whatever. He can figure that out. We've at least done the bargain, and for him, let's hope it's going well for the others.
Yes, I wonder what the others are doing right now.
You hear a crash on the other end of the party.
The two lesbians are dancing still.
They're moving across the floor. Just
Aw,
as they are.
they're in lesbian.
They're lesbian. they're what's the L word? Lesbian.
Yes. What is
Leprosy.
what was the order again? Because we did the merchant, and who was next
I'm
on the
second.
list?
Oh, actually, yeah, it's Sylvanas.
Oh dear.
Yep.
I wonder you. What do you mean, oh dear? I'm going to use the diplomacy to speak with the, mingle with the guests, see if I can find out who the Spindlebone is.
Splinterbone.
Splinterbone.
All right. You speak amongst the guests, and with your diplomacy check, please.
All right. Please, for the love of God, do not fuck me.
It will. I promise you it will.
She looks gothic. Like pastel gray.
That was almost a 2.
I saw that.
So after asking around, very many of the nobles are quite shocked that you don't know who Urdrenda Splinterbone is, and they point in the direction of a woman who is wearing a fairly tight dress over there, red hair, and she has finished dancing with someone who, by the satisfied look on his face, is drained mentally. He is just so unbelievably happy for the opportunity. That, my dear sir, is Lady Splinterbone. She's been attending these parties these last few centuries.
A live wire, that is.
Indeed. Just be careful. She has a tendency to drain the life of her dancing partners. Would you like to make a perception check, by the way?
Yes, I would, actually. I want to know. I want to find out if he's being literal.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if you're interacting, if this is another like succubus or something, that'd be incredibly like.
Fucking course.
Better not be.
Well, I mean,
I guess you don't know now.
The gentleman walking by just looks a little tired, rubbing his neck a little bit, and yeah, that's it. So that just leaves you with Lady Splinterbone. How would you like to proceed, sir?
Hold on a sec.
Schnun is like dying in the background.
This is either a succubus or a vampire, and I don't know which is worse.
Or like
noticing
some
the
weird
neck-
or like
the
some
neck
weird like
thing.
spider creature that's like a
Alright.
human form.
I slowly walk up to her.
Oh, all right. You approach. You
With
see
your
that
fancy
she-
realistic portrait.
Damn, Lewis, you go get that girl. You get it.
I mean, what lady wouldn't go after Luis over here?
Yes, Louise, man. Sylvanas looks like Louise.
Good evening.
Oh, well, you're definitely a new face. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
My name is Rival Greylight. It is a most pleasure to meet you.
You're already, we're opening up with lies. All right, then.
Yep, and before, while we're talking, I'm going to go ahead and use my... First, I'm going to use my Courtly Graces feat.
Courtly graces.
You were raised among the nobility and have learned proper etiquette and bearing, allowing you to present yourself as a noble and play games of influence in politics. Unless you are intentionally presenting yourself differently, anyone who speaks with you will assume you are a noble or closely associated with the nobility. You can use society to make an impression on a noble, as well as impersonate to pretend to be the type of noble or a specific individual noble. If you use the normal skills in those situations, you receive a +1 circumstance bonus to the check instead.
Essentially, because you're trying to make an impression, you can roll a diplomacy check in this moment to sell the idea. In essence, while you're sitting here lying and ingratiating yourself upon her, you are rolling with perception, with diplomacy instead. Because that is how you make an impression. I hate this, actually. Because
I love Pathfinder.
You're lying, but we have to go with it.
Yes.
Oh, you stupid
Let's
bitch! I
go.
hate you so
You're
much.
you're lying, but
Society, man,
fancifully.
let's go.
It's not even society. That was diplomacy. I don't get to use my...
Cracking open a cold one for society, man.
Yeah.
He lies as naturally as he breathes.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, And also, on top of that, after conversating with her for a minute, I will use biographical eye. You see,
Okay.
in even a brief conversation or social interaction, I pick up on a subtle social and visual cues to learn a great deal about a person's origin and history.
All
Spend
right.
1 minute in the presence of someone I haven't met before, or haven't met since I first gained this, then attempt to DC 30 society check. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to the check if you engaged in the person conversation during this time.
That you did.
If the person is deliberately trying to conceal their nature or present a false identity, you learn about their false biography rather than their true one, unless the result of your society check exceeds their will DC.
Well, she hasn't tried to hide anything about herself. She definitely explains that she has been attending these parties for a couple of centuries, and that she does enjoy being in the company of so many different people, especially on fine evenings like these. But roll that society check, because this will give you a grander idea of what she is, because there's the elephant in the room that she hasn't mentioned, and that is what she is.
Society man.
Oh my god, I need a 12.
Oh no, a 12 or hot.
God damn it.
And you're a master of society.
Yeah, I know. Because this fucking game wants to nerf me.
What do you mean?
Oh god.
Are you all right, Revol?
Okay, so wait. So failure. I learned the creature's profession and the region of the world they hail from, but no more.
Well, she is a noblewoman of considerable wealth. Let's see, what else can we glean from her? She is native to the Dreamlands, of course, and I see. Okay. You do glean that she only really comes out at night. Hence.
So I can put 2 and 2 together from that, right?
Oh, especially since, as she doesn't bother to hide it, whenever she smiles or even laughs at any particular joke you pass on, you do see a pair of gleaming fangs.
Oh boy!
Vampire. Yay.
You okay, Goose?
It's always vampires. Always vampires. I would have jumped on it this from the get go.
Moose's vampire senses are tingling.
It's like
suddenly-
it's like meanwhile like while Goose and Joel are like standing around, and it's just like I feel certain.
What, do you feel disturbance?
This
can almost-
something.
You can almost see this kobold running across the ballroom. It's like, vampire, 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 vampire.
You smell her.
Don't say that.
My god. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah.
So,
So, Miss Splinterbone, do you have any... What is your relation to the Viscount?
oh, he's a fine man. I've known him, his father before him, and so on for quite some time, and they're always fine men, hosting the most wonderful parties here. And it was actually quite the delight that, after so long, he would invite me to dance with him for the Sunset Waltz. I'm looking quite forward to it.
Well, that is quite a shame. But you see, for someone as wonderful as you, I was hoping that maybe I could steal you away.
Oh? And why would I go about breaking the poor Viscount's heart?
Well, me and him are on wonderful, wonderful terms, and we are actually business partners. And I am taking the time to meet all of his wonderful friends. And you have caught my eye most especially. So I was wondering, do you think that I can steal you away into the night, my dear?
Give me that social skill that you think you can roll best for this. Will this be a bluff or diplomacy? Or rather, deception or diplomacy?
Society.
Oh, I want to use society's.
I will...
Hold on a second.
I'm trying to help you. I'm checking things out.
No, you're good. Either one is at +12, so.
Does I see? No, that's clever improvisation and untrained improvisation. Unless you have a spell or two that you could use to give yourself a little bonus as a sort of...
I have guidance. That's it.
I see. Well, then I guess it cannot be helped, sir. Which social skill would you like to use?
Oh boy. Oh boy. The rolls haven't really been great for me, but you know what? Diplomacy.
Or
Come on, society, man.
if you want to roll your heraldry, your lore
Does that
skill,
work for this?
perhaps. It is of nobles, and you are speaking with a noble. Well, that's
Sure.
a lore skill. Never mind. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so if you're
You
going to do
raised my hope.
diplomacy... Yep, I raised my own hopes, too. I read it. So you could do diplomacy or deception. It's up to you.
All right. Come on, please, let me do this.
That was almost a natural
Oh,
one.
that was almost a 1. Oh,
That was almost a fucking natural one.
Thank your fucking gods, bro.
oh my God.
Wait, was that the actual DC? Let me check the book here. Hold on.
Are you serious?
Oh!
Did you just meet it exactly?
Straight on the DC. Let's go.
Straight on the DC. She...
Are you?
Wow.
She is more than willing to accept your offer of a dance or perhaps even a private getaway in the evening. However, she asks of one caveat.
Oh God. Yes.
It is but a simple thing, a little thing. I usually enjoy sampling my dance partners, and seeing as I would have to break away my engagement to the Viscount for the evening in favor of dancing with you, perhaps you would allow me to have a taste?
Okay, hold on a sec. Do I got, okay, no. I have winner on speed dial. Okay.
Put that in the fucking quote book. Holy shit.
I got winter on speed dial.
I know if I let this bitch bite me, it's gonna fucking... Wait, we're in a dream. So what does that do?
Yeah, what that dream world implication.
Maybe
Although
you're
to be
just
fair, I also
maybe you're just dream
So long as you
vampire.
don't die.
don't die.
Yeah, don't die and you're fine, I think. And winter is still around.
Let's see. I see her ability. Hold on. Let me actually read it and make absolutely sure. I see. Okay.
Of course.
So... This requires... 40...
So is this why we were given like 30 more health? Like for a
Because
character?
vampire-
Stuff like this, why Pathfinder campaigns require you to have so much HP.
I'm trying to see how much she actually gains when she drinks and how much damage that does to you. Because apparently you would gain the drained condition, So let's see. You lose a number of hit points equal to your level, minimum 1, times the drained value. Ah, okay. I get it. So you're level 8, right?
Yeah.
So if you let her bite you, you would take 16 points of damage as she drains that much HP from you.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
Though she will note your moment of hesitation and she will give you reassurance. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to turn you into a thrall. Those are difficult to manage, and frankly, I don't need someone drooling mindlessly over me. That's what the rest of these dancers are for.
I was simply going to warn you if I did become a thrall. I am simply high maintenance. Just a forewarning.
Oh, you. And bite. You're getting one wicked-ass hickey, man.
Yeah, get some society, man.
Society man, let's go.
Why are we all
Alright, how
calling
much
him
am I losing again?
Guys night.
Like, you
Alright, so how much did you say I'm losing?
You lose 16 HP.
Okay, so I'm down to
Honestly,
56.
We've gotten worse damage hits from.
Technically, I could be petty and just use Vampiric Touch back on her, but you know what? I'm gonna wait.
That's probably not a good idea with diplomacy in mind.
No, it's not. Unless I make it like foreplay.
You don't know if he's into that.
So she will, of course, drink that. She'll lick her lips and, of course, for proper discretion, wipe her lips. You taste familiar. Are you from Ustalav by any chance?
Wow.
Well, that is quite a guess. Only the best vintage, of course.
Oh, I do adore a good Ustalavic man. Just... And I don't mean this to be rude. The garlic is sort of a giveaway. You put it in every dish in that country.
Yes, an unfortunate side effect. But it is to keep the townspeople healthy, of course. And you know you know the goodness of keeping a healthy body.
I'll be sure to test that tonight. And
Yeah, get some society, man.
scene.
Ain't no way. We're leaving.
We're getting that ring and then we're booking it.
Well,
Getting that van pussy.
Nah.
you don't want none
Nah?
of that.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm not trying to die.
Damn.
She said she wouldn't kill you.
That's a lie, and you know it.
She wouldn't, though.
I don't believe you.
Got some society, man.
No. Because if I have to roll a Constitution save and I roll terribly, I die.
You got a medic.
Okay, if I am by myself,
Why is the lizard here? Emotional support.
Your emotional support, Kobold.
all right. Anyway, next.
So, on to our lesbians. So, they are dancing, conversating, and Winter, in place of the lack of social skills from Lies, will speak with some of the guests who are dancing. A good number of them actually congratulating the two. Good for you. A couple of lady dancers. And after speaking, they will point out a singular commoner girl way in the corner over there. She seems to be standing alone beside herself. preferring to, wait until the sunset waltz so that she can partake in the dance that she was promised in.
I
Okay.
believe
I suppose then.
I believe that's the one then.
I believe so. I guess we shall make our way over, and they'll just like subtly, but spin around and then make their way over.
In the course of the
apologize.
dance... Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I do apologize if I myself am not a good dancer, because I'm not really
It's
used to
fine.
this sort of thing.
It's fine. I have 2 left feet.
And your hands are okay? I just realized the armor I'm wearing, and I'm trying to keep it under control. I hope the entity is not too invasive.
He seems to be a gentleman. I'm not going to drink this one.
Good, very good.
By the
Alright,
time you make your way over to the commoner girl, unfortunately, in a brief moment, make a perception check.
Okay.
You can see something thin, stringy, barely perceptible in the light, and she is hoisted up into the darkness of the rafters with a squeak.
I wasn't the one who saw that, right? Please.
No, that happened right in front of us.
Are the people around them, did they notice at all?
Oh, they definitely notice. They took notice of
Okay.
it, but for fear of bringing upon insult to the Viscount and his party, no one says a single word.
Pussies. Okay.
No hesitation,
So,
just straight up
alright.
pussies.
So it was around here. Is there anything around this pillar that would indicate a way up? Because I do have a spell that could help us, but I would like to know if there's anything else that can be used first.
Sadly, there is nothing actually that could make you ascend the pillar. The pillar goes into the darkness. However, just behind one of the curtains over here, there does appear to be a ladder that ascends upward.
Okay. Can I also... Is there I don't know, a nature check or something I could roll to see what that string was, or maybe an occultism if it was magic, to discern what that was at all?
Definitely
That
nature.
hoisted her up? Nature. Okay.
Indeed.
Interesting. Oh no, I don't even think I need to roll, but I'm gonna anyway.
7.
Spiders.
Spiders. Big ones.
Big. Oh.
If they're
Oh,
strong
so
enough
we
to, if they're strong enough to hoist a human, they're pretty big.
Yeah. Okay. So she's in danger. Okay. Winter,
Yes?
your call. You and I can either go out together, or you go get the rest of the party, and I'll head up before them. I have some pretty strong defensive spells, so I should be alright for a little bit, but it's your call.
I think we should get as many people as we can.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly hurry up and see if I can survey the area, because if that spider is as big as I think it is, she's not gonna last long. So, I'll go up, you get the others quickly. But discreetly.
Okay.
Though it does seems like the partygoers don't seem to care. So I guess do what you will.
On it.
Oh shoot, did I not
Alright.
update the token? God. Anger. Hold on. I have to update this godforsaken token again.
Yippee!
Oh god, why, game, why do you do this? Is this the one? God, I hope it is. Oh, right, update token. Perfect. All right, because now I have to drag Schnun here. Because I have to play the back and forth game. Or I can just activate the scene and then everybody can start to panic as Winter gets a hold of everybody.
This is a big map.
Yeah. Here you go, Lies. I'm gonna put you down.
Ooh! Ooh!
Yeah?
Oh, wait. Oh, mama. Oh, I see. Huh.
You sure you
I
want
don't
to
I
see
be
recognize
there?
these
Fly.
tokens.
Not even there yet. I'm scared.
I'm gonna
Can I
load
roll
the
a
rest
stealth
of.
check to climb up as quietly as possible?
You are welcome to, absolutely. I'm gonna load up everyone else's tokens now.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
And we're gonna say that no one is here yet until maybe another round. Because, yeah.
Okay.
Either that or in your stealthy movements, you've slowed down enough to where Winter can gather everybody so everyone can start. It's
Yep.
your guys' call.
Why did it
Again, if anyone has any items they would like to grab from Goose before combat in this little huddle, let him know now.
Arrange yourselves however you would like to, by the way, because...
Oh yeah,
so-
probably not in a...
Well, that's the thing. The straight line is because these are the rafters. However, you can, if you so choose, walk on the webs. You'll just be
Nah.
walking through difficult terrain.
Nah.
Question. Are we going to try and be quiet to not disrupt the party, or are we just going
Most of
guns
the-
blazing?
Most of the people down there have not given a single shit about the people who scream and then have their blood drip down from the rafters.
Yeah, it's like,
So
we could make so much sound and they'll be like,
We could be as loud as we want then. Okay, cool.
Since Lies,
Anyway.
you are currently stealthing, would you like to use your stealth as your initiative?
As my initiative? Sure.
Very well. Oh, there's no active encounter. My bad. Let me just set that up then. Put you guys into initiative.
anyways. So, let me at least read one of the things that I can hand out if someone wants to grab it from Goose. He has a mutagen that you get a 4+ item bonus to AC, dexterity cap of +2, and then a +1 item bonus to perception checks. And if you're wearing armor, you still calculate all your proficiency bonuses to AC based on your proficiency bonus. You also get in the final surge action. You just take 1 minus penalty to will saves, reflex saves, and all skill checks to recall knowledge. But it can either last a minute or until you use the final surge.
That's pretty good actually.
So if you need to grab that, tap Goose on the shoulder and he'll hand it to you.
How many you got?
Uno.
1. Who would need it then? Because I should be pretty agile enough to not get hit, I think. Alright. We all get here. Are we also stealthing up, or we just walk up and it's like, oh shit?
Oh yeah, we're doing like stealth. Yeah, we're doing stealth probably. Okay.
Well, that's up to you
stealthing.
guys, because Lies chose to stealth when she was going up the ladder, and as a result, she will get a surprise round off at round 1, because that was her choice.
I'll
But
choose to stealth too, especially since I'm a rogue.
all right, if you stealth up, it will take longer to go up the ladder.
Oh.
How long? Like 2 rounds?
It took her roughly 2 rounds to climb up the ladder, to which Lies was greeted with the sight of the commoner girl being wrapped up by a rather large spider.
Ugh.
Well, I guess it's already gotten to that point. So I mean, we might as well like stealth it too. I guess. I mean, it'll help.
Maybe we should be quick then, because I don't know if they've already bit her or if they're just like saving her for later. We don't know.
Entering combat
So-
stance.
Think about
Just going to
that.
put you guys.
We don't know anything in general, actually. Only what Winter told us.
Mm-hmm. That
So
she
I'm
suspects it would be
imagining-
spiders, that it might be dangerous. She has already climbed up the ladder, and I'll put it to you this way. Winter is
If she
not
ain't
going up.
stealthing, then none of us are.
Yeah, she's not stealthing. She is
We're
going up
keeping
as
her pace.
All right,
fast
we're
as
just
she
going
can.
in.
Oh, Winter.
I'm
That
gonna
was a
say
low
I pull out my
roll.
weapons on the way up, so I got fire spitter out and
How would you climb the ladder?
right with one hand, I guess.
Once like you do it, like you have it like kind of like a grasp on the sword.
Yeah,
Like a
shoot
half
it
grasp?
then again, and
Okay.
just get it out when I get up.
Mm-hmm. Because you got to be.
Hey, so-
Pathfinder is very mindful about having free hands to do things. It's like, oh, I have 2 weapons out, so you don't climb the ladder then.
Also,
Okay, so
Also,
we can
I-
position ourselves as we like, right?
Say that one more time. Everyone was talking.
You said we can position ourselves as we like, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to have myself over here.
Okay.
could I say that like before you do that, like as he's like before he like walks away from like the rest of everyone else, Goose can give him the Drakeheart mutagen.
If you want to give it to me, I'll need to add it to my inventory, right?
I think I could just drag it over to your sheet, right? Technically, and I can just hand it to you that way. Is that how it works?
Well, if
Pretty sure.
that's how it works. Please do that.
I'm gonna open you up, Dole.
So before I'm still down there, right?
Well, I would assume you're all climbing at the same time because Winter gathered you all. So you're
All right.
climbing up the ladder. Is there anything you would like to do while you're ascending, or like to worry about while you're ascending?
Yes. How far up is it in terms of like feet?
Oh, you're roughly. I want to ballpark it and say about 150 feet off the ground.
That's high.
It's a big gala.
Okay. That is unfortunately like 30 more than I can do.
Oh, you thinking like a feather fall or something?
No.
Also,
It
could
is
you
big.
check your? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to... Dole, can you check your inventory? Is it
Alright,
in there?
checking it now, it was called what again?
The Drakeheart mutagen. It should be in there if I did it correctly. I just drag it over to your character sheet.
It's a consumable?
Yes, it is.
I do not see it.
Let me try again. I might need the DM help. Wait. Oh, can I just...
Yeah, I don't see it in his inventory either. All you have to do is just drag it.
Huh.
a little bit.
I did do that. Do I not have
Unless-
permissions for that?
Here's a question:
Can I can I take it from you?
is your mutagen actually able to be shared?
It should be, yeah, because it's like all it does is that it expires after like a day. It's like an actual physical item. It's just temporary, and it'll like go away after after a day of not being used.
Give me one moment. Opening up
Keeping an
Dole.
eye on my consumables.
I am going to drag and drop. It's
Oh,
there now.
that must. I think that did something. Yep. Because
Oh,
yeah, I
yes,
just think I just
yeah.
don't have permission to it. Yeah, when I open up Dole's character sheet, it's just a blank sheet that just says biography appearance.
All right, let me.
Well,
read
that would be
this.
because they are. The only one who can manipulate the characters is me. In hindsight, I should have realized that. Because everyone has control of their own characters, and I don't want anybody being like, okay, I'd like to steal this without consulting me first. And it's like, you need to roll this and do that and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Also, I do want to ask one quick question too. I can't help but realize that when you do perception, when you do a roll for initiative, it's on perception and there's a drop down that lets you pick any other stuff. What's that about?
Well, it depends
For
on
the
the
initiative.
situation. It's literally like how I handled with Lies. Her initiative was determined by her stealth check.
because she was stealthing up the ladder at the time that combat is about to initiate. You guys is automatically going to be perception unless otherwise stated.
Got it. Okay. That was just itching at me.
It's in the rules. So, Sylvanas, what were you trying to do? Because you'd never explained the question of why you were asking about the height.
I was seeing if I could use translocate to shorten the time it takes to get up there.
You would.
Yeah.
So in theory, if you did the translocate thing right now, you would teleport higher up the ladder than normal, and thus get up the ladder higher, and thus, if you would so choose, you can do initiative based on stealth or perception. And you would join Lies in the surprise round of round 1 or not.
Okay. How about when I get about halfway through the ladder, can I make a diagonal translocate to like right where let's see, hold on a sec.
Survey the
It's
map.
100 the max amount for translocate is 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to go about until I get to 60 feet on the ladder, could I use the other 60 feet and get to like maybe where Dole is?
Probably, yeah. I'd say
Yeah, I want to
go
do
for
that.
it. All right, position yourself there, and then decide stealth or perception for your initiative roll.
First I gotta cast, where is it? Cast this.
Out of curiosity, how big are the spiders? Oh, the normal spiders that we have here are actually the size of a human, and these other ones are double the size of humans.
Big.
They're big and they're flashing back and forth, almost like they're between dimensions.
Almost like two of the same actors are playing the same creature.
Almost as if these are the nightmares of... almost as if these spiders are the nightmares of a certain monk that isn't here right now.
Oh my god, they're lung spiders?
Phase spiders, baby!
Oh no,
Big
it's even
spider.
worse.
Boy, these rolls just killing me.
True, but you do get into the surprise round. So
Cool.
when I initiate combat, this is going to be very simple. Dole, what are you rolling for your initiative?
He's
Don't.
on mute.
Damn you, Dole!
Oh, I forgot.
The revenge guac monk, yes.
I was just saying, like, shit. These were not manifested by a Vok. God damn.
They weren't, no, but it would be funny. And I'm sorry, to be correct, phase spiders belong to D&D. These are ether spiders, but they function the
Okay.
exact same way.
Okay.
Okay, so I suppose if Sylvanas used stealth, I may as well use stealth too. So I'll roll with that for my initiative.
All right, roll it.
I was almost a 2.
All right, so
30.
we've done it. Oh, you're a master at stealth. What the shit?
Yeah, let me put it back to perception now that I've done that, so it's back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
we
So basically in the surprise round, which we're going to begin the encounter now, in the surprise round, we have Dole at the top of the order. You have a delay button in case you want to delay your turn, which, thank God, they have a button set for that. Otherwise, that would be so maddening. But, yes, you have the first go, and I might as well get the music changed up for spiders.
Oh
Now-
boy.
Guys,
Spiders.
Cool.
Mm,
Yes.
I gotta think about how sneak attack works now.
Okay. So I have several things that I was thinking and planning here.
I gotta
We
turn
can
this
either
down.
do this one of two ways. You can do this one of two ways. We could just go in guns a-blazing, like straight off the bat, or we can try to do some shit to debuff them, in which case I have a few things. I have Fear, I have Calm, and I have Infectious Ennui. Fear, like, adds in the frightened effect, and it could really fuck with them, make them take, remind me again, Vincent, you get disadvantages on rolls and shit like that, or not disadvantages, but minuses to your
For
rolls.
each number next to the frightened condition, it determines the minus.
Gotcha. And the only way a creature is unaffected is if they critical success it. That's the only way they succeed. I have Calm, which forcibly calms a creature in the area. If these guys are aggressive, aka going after this woman are in hunting mode, I could calm them. So that would theoretically, Vincent, correct me if I'm wrong, like slow them down a little bit, so to speak.
No, they're hungry.
No?
Okay.
So calm
If
would
we
not
attack
hurt
them, then it'll just draw their attention to us. Because I use stealth for my initiative, I have, I believe, a surprise attack available to me, which means that on the first round of combat, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to me. Which
Correct.
I think means I can use my sneak attack.
Correct.
Yes. I can use my sneak attack for that. Agile or finesse melee weapon. Trying to range weapon attack. Okay, so ranged weapon attack should be... I'm trying to figure out if I should be using my flame spitter or crossbow for this. But it looks like I will be able to get a sneak attack when I do attack them, so that will be some big damage. I think I'll probably go for the one that's close to her, that's currently like wrapping her up. I do have an alchemist fire, but since she's in the web, that's a bad idea.
That would make
Plus
all the
probably
corpses.
burning these.
That would make all the corpses
Yeah,
that are stored up here fall to the party. Total party
Yeah.
burn,
Yeah.
man.
I thought they don't care though.
They don't
can
care about the
ignore-
blood.
They can ignore the tar. They can ignore a few people disappearing a little bit at a time. They cannot handle a giant pile of corpses and dead spiders.
They can only pretend not to see so much.
I'm gonna quickly just draw my weapons just look at what I can do options wise. I'm not actually doing it just yet. So between these two, oops, okay, I'll have to put one away for the other. I have plus 17 and the damage. Oh, flame spitter would do fire damage. I should use my crossbow. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Because I don't want to set that web ablaze. Also, if she falls, she dies anyway, so that's another reason to not do that.
Hold on.
Alright.
There we go. For some reason, the music was still playing, and I was like super confused.
Oh. But okay, I am ready whenever you...
I mean, I'm just waiting for you guys to do something here, man. I've already been waiting.
That might turn on the order.
I did. I'm waiting for Dole. He's the one who's
Okay,
indecisive
that's
right now.
I will shoot them with my crossbow. What is the range for a crossbow? I'm pretty sure this works, but...
I think it tells you.
here we go. Does it show on this? 120 feet. Yeah, no, this is easy. With my crossbow, I will strike with my action.
Yep, so you drew the
Roll.
crossbow. That's one action. You are firing the crossbow. Let's see it.
Question. I have the quick draw ability to draw a weapon and then strike with it. Can I use that with my crossbow?
Let's see how your quick draw ability works. Quick draw. You draw your weapon and attack with the same motion. You interact to draw a weapon, then strike with that weapon. Yeah, it's the same action. So yeah, you would only use one action to draw your crossbow and then fire. So let me rephrase.
Let's go.
You've used one of your three.
I will roll that attack. Well, 23 hit.
I should ask who you're attacking.
This one right here.
This one right here? And you said 23?
Yes. Yes.
That'll hit. Not
Let's
a critical, though.
go. Oh, let me roll that damage, and then it's sneak attack after.
It should be at the same time, I would think. When you click on the damage, it'll ask for the toggle there.
Ah, cool. Let me look through this so I'm not doing something wrong. Okay. There's a bunch of other stuff I can add to the arrows, I see. I don't see nothing about sneak attack. Let me quickly check the sneak attack feat to see if I have to click that first. This.
Because when I click on the damage button, literally here on your character sheet, there's a toggle that says sneak attack.
Oh, I missed that completely. I was looking at the little drop downs. Thank you. Let me roll that damage. 15.
All right, you deal 15 points of damage, and this here spider is... Is there anything about his defenses that I need to worry about? No. All right, so this is going to suck then. Cool. Damage.
Cool, and I have 2 more actions, right?
Correct.
Or is that just... Okay. I may as well use another action to shoot at it again.
You actually have to use an action to reload the crossbow.
Oh. I will do that then. I will use an action to reload and an action to shoot. Does that put it straight to the third one on the action board?
You just... Because it's your
so
second
the
attack,
+11 one
it's...
instead.
Correct.
And there we go. And that's no more sneak attack.
I believe so, because your sneak attack only applies once per round. How did you...
So that's normal damage if that hit.
That does hit. That hits.
Yay. Okay,
Hit me
and
with
that's
your
just normal
best
arrow.
shot. Bro.
8, 10, 25 damage. Let's go.
That's annoying.
Yay. And that's all 3 of my actions.
All right. So next is not the hunting spider, not Goose because he didn't do the stealth. The next one on the order goes to, I believe Sylvanas rolled stealth, yes?
Yes, I did.
All right, what are you doing, sir?
I am going to cast... Where is this thing at? Let's see. Who is... Alright, so when we go to the regular order, who goes first?
Dole.
Okay. I'm going to make you mad, Vince.
Go for it. Do what you need to do.
Okay, I'm going to cast haste and give it to Dole.
You're going to use 2 actions to make Dole faster?
Mm-hmm.
In front of my salad.
Exactly, yes.
And what will you do with your final action, sir?
Oh, I'm going to cast Aqueous Blast.
Aqueous Blast. Where is that? Is that that is an actual single action spell. I hate it. Okay. Aqueous Blast. You invoke a mass of water. You have to make an attack roll. Ha! Okay, there's a chance that you'll miss, and I'll take that. Who are you hitting?
I am going to hit the one next to the girl, since I know the water will at least not damage her.
Go for it, then.
Cool. If you hit, you inflict... Okay, so... Hold on a second. This is the first time I've actually used this.
The attack button is right there in the chat where you casted Aqueous Blast.
I know, the window's messing with me. Like, it's not going all the way down. Screw it.
Would you like me to push the button for you, sir?
Please. Because it's not working for me for some reason.
You were so close to a natural 20, it wasn't even funny. You still hit, though.
Cool. I don't know why the window wasn't going down to do the roll damage thing. Okay. 2d8 and
By
we're gonna
any
roll
chance,
that.
by any chance, do you just have your screen zoomed in or something?
No.
Then I don't
Uh,
know.
All right, that's 5 points of damage.
I will take that.
And that it's a concentration, so I can keep doing that.
Oh. Seriously? You know,
Yes.
and by spending a single action with this attack, concentrate trait. When you do so, attempt a ranged spell attack. If you hit and inflicts Huh. Interesting. Okay. Next on the initiative order goes to Lies. Lies, what are you doing?
So for me, I'm just going to go ahead and do these. And see
At this
if we
speed.
can maybe get some debuffs on this dude. So I'm targeting this guy. They have to make the DC 26 of a will save.
Wait, who are you targeting again? The one that I've already done damage to, or
Yeah,
this one?
guy.
Okay.
The close
One that's
one.
closest to the girl.
All right. Oh, we're doing this now. Infectious ennui.
Yes, remember this?
Uh-huh. Suck it.
Damn it! God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, then I suppose then...
On
that
a
was
success, what
Two.
happens? Let's see. The target is momentarily overwhelmed with ennui. It becomes slowed 1, and it grapples
Yeah,
mentally
so you're
with...
still affected.
You hit the spider with the depression.
I did. So it's still affected, not completely affected how I wanted, but affected nonetheless. So I will take it.
The spider is moving its frontmost legs to where its head is supposed to be at, and it's dealing with an existential crisis of if it really even exists, if it lives in the dreamlands.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
How do you do
And
that
to
to
round
the
off her
spider?
turn. To round off her turn, as she sees the rest of the party climbing up and Winter coming up behind her, she will cast this on Winter. And that'll be her turn. I'm done.
Guidance!
Mm-hmm.
We
Cantrip,
appreciate
so I can
guidance.
abuse the shit as much as I want.
True.
And it's cantrip 4, so that shit's good.
All right, now we go to the top of round 2. Dole, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see. So I can move further now with the haste you gave me?
You have an extra action.
Oh, I do?
Yep, that's all that means, because remember, movement is just an action. So what it means is that now you have a 4th action that you can do however you please.
Cool. Of course, since I shot them with the crossbow, I'm no longer stealthed. So no more sneak attack. I wonder if I should attack someone else. And let me get a little measuring tool.
Oh, wait a minute. Because Quickened has its effect at the start of your turn, you don't immediately gain actions if you become Quickened during your turn.
I got
What?
about
Well, this is the next
30.
rounder, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to
I'm
say,
gonna
sir.
Use an action to move Dole. I'm going to move him. Let me get this here so I can move him 5, 10, 15, 30, 35 feet. I think I should be able to move at least that much, and let me double check that so I'm not misplaying. 25. Okay, that's different from D&D, so let me go back. 10. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's as far as I can go. And I will shoot with my crossbow again. Strike.
Who are you
Got
targeting?
a roll. The same one as before.
This poor thing is now depressed and full of bolts. Why does that hit? Okay, yeah, it hits.
24, let's go. Let me roll that damage.
Lol.
3. Shit, I guess I will use an action to reload.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been move, shoot, reload. So my last action would be to shoot again, I think. So I
Move,
will
shoot,
shoot
reload, yeah.
off a second one at the same one.
This poor spider is suffering.
13.
Miss.
Damn. Okay, that's the end of my turn, I think. I think that's all my actions. Move, shoot, reload, shoot. That's 4 actions.
Yep.
Thank you, Sylvanas, even though I wasted one of them.
All right. Next on the order is a spider. What's their movement speed? I see. That is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Ah.
Unfortunate for who?
We're going to take the stride action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Everwater.
Oh, cool! You're approaching me.
Yes. Instead of running
I
away.
needed you to.
I highly doubt that'll hit you.
What is that?
Does a 13 hit you?
No. It used to.
Those were simpler times.
Feels good, don't it?
Oh, but I'm glad you're here, though.
I guess to make this slightly more annoying, he will use his final action to 1, 2, 3, 4. The spider's right next to you now.
Ugh.
Awesome. I need to get my health back from that vampire bitch.
Oh
You're
dear.
gonna touch the spider, you brave.
Absolutely. I've been touching like dead things. I'm fine.
Excuse you. That is a vampire lady.
I'm not
Do you have
talking
any
about the
idea-
vampire lady.
Fair, fair. I was about to say, do you have any idea how many people on the internet would want to be you right now?
Yes.
You get to rub it in their faces. Thirsty bitches.
Yes.
So, up next is Mr. Barrel Tilt.
Yeah, it is. So
You have spiders.
you do, and you, sir, made a mistake.
Is that right?
I see you made this fighter right within my throwing distance.
He has cover. Because
What do you
of-
mean cover?
Sylvanas is right there.
What? I
That's
can't lob it over?
cover. It's still cover.
That's stupid.
He gains a bonus to his
Can't
AC
run under
thanks
his
to that.
legs.
Okay, then fine. Then I'll go. I'll walk away and go somewhere else to deal with a different spider. Then damn.
I mean, you can still do it. It's not like you're gonna miss. You have a high attack value.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, don't worry, Sylvanas.
Uh-huh.
If
Uh,
it critically fails and hits him.
So I believe with my quick bomber feat, I can just like what? I can just pull out the bomb and just throw it in one turn. I don't have to like take like multiple turns for that.
Correct.
All right. Well, also let me sheath. I forgot to sheath the pistol. Ignore that, please. That was not part of the turn. I just forgot about that. So yeah, I will use the quick bomber feat that I got, and we're just going to draw and throw in the same turn. We're gonna use one of my bombs. Hee-hee-ho.
What's
You
the
still have
Which
yet,
one's gonna be?
I was about to say you've yet to describe which bomb it is.
It's gonna be this one. If it'll let me use that.
It says right there
Bottled
that you're
lightning?
using it. Bottled lightning. Throw it.
What do I gotta roll for that?
You mean you don't?
There's supposed to be a button. Where's my button for this? Oh, there it is. Found it.
You mean you have to draw it.
Wait, where's my quick bomber thing? Hold on. Oh, there. Wait. Quick alchemy. That's probably it. Yeah, interactive draw bomb. I'm using this. So, look, it's been a while. Okay.
Actually, a week.
Bam.
Now.
And let's go. Please, 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 please.
If that
That
would have
hits.
missed, that'll hit.
All right. Let's
Give
roll
me
that damage.
Give me the damage. I want to ride the mechanism. Let's break all
And
my
it's not gonna. There's not
bones.
gonna be any splash damage. We're not doing that.
Ah, that's right. You have your.
So
thing.
don't worry.
I notice it's gonna be off guard.
It will be.
I'm gonna
Oh,
combo.
no. You're not gonna wombo combo me.
Wombo combo coming up.
Oh, so it has
And
a
I still have-
splash of 4.
Yes, but I'm not gonna use that. Obviously.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause you don't
I'm
wanna-
not gonna use
you
it on
don't wanna-
Sylvanas because yeah,
Okay.
it'll just
So
be
we-
the splash damage will just be redirected to the spider. And I still got 3 turns, don't I?
Not turns, actions.
I mean, 2 turns. 2 turn actions.
Two
Action economy.
actions.
I'm still trying to get used to these terms. So, I guess I can just use I'm gonna use a versatile vial actually. For my for my second throw, because a quick bomber. So, we're gonna just
Draw.
make sure we draw that. Where is my thing on here? I really need to take use of that toolbar. Bam. And here you go. We're gonna use it for. Let's see. I guess. Yeah, we'll do cold damage. And a 1
On
and
who?
a 2. On the same spider, because I can only have 20. I only have a 20 feet throwing, like so I can only do so much.
Okay. That
Fuck.
hits.
Wait, does 25 hit? Oh, thank God. I'm so good.
We've been rolling low pretty frequently recently.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ever since we converted over the Pathfinder, we don't
Right.
get much higher than a 10.
But the bonuses are big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for those bonuses.
Kind of miss Grim Harvest though.
Oh, the hunting spider died.
Yeah. That's because
That
this
was-
guy killed him.
Wow.
He killed him with 2
Let's go.
bombs.
They don't have a lot of health points, huh?
They don't.
And
I
third
just-
action when.
I just made the realization. When you rolled the
What?
attack roll on your second bomb, did you remember to use your attack penalty
Attack. Oh.
for your second attack, sir?
Can you redo that? I had forgotten about that.
How can you forget?
I got so caught up in this. It only played one. Oh God.
So if that were the case, we would have to subtract 5 from it, and it would have been a total of 20. And with the AC I'm looking at, it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh.
He still would have been
Let's
hit.
go.
So you have 1
Oh.
action left.
Okay. Well, there's not much else I could really do at the moment. So I guess moving is an option, right?
Literally anything with a diamond.
Yep. So we will just. I'm just gonna move closer over here, and that'll be Goose's turn.
All right, next up is, gosh and golly gee, the aether spider that has been damaged.
Whatever shall it do?
I have to remember what the slow condition does again.
You have fewer actions. Slowed always includes a value. When you regain your actions, reduce the number of actions regained by your slowed value. Because you've regained actions at the start of your turn, you don't immediately lose actions if you become slowed during your turn. So it has fewer actions until the start of its next turn, if I'm reading that correctly.
So 1 less action?
Yeah, because it was slow 1,
Yes.
so it only has 2 actions. Wonderful. Let's see what I can do with 2 actions. That is hysterical. Can I do that?
Oh no.
Okay. It's going to use Ethereal Step.
Ethereal step.
To make it a point, beautiful.
Oh
It
no.
phases out of this existence and reappears over here.
I need to check my feet.
No.
Hey, Dole.
Check my feet.
Hey, Dole. How do you feel about being bitten?
What is it?
Oh, you know. Oh, that might not hit, actually. Does a 19 hit you
What's
at all?
that? No.
I missed?
You miss.
Gosh and golly gee.
Wait, I gotta check something too. Where do they keep those things? The
What are you looking
reactions.
for?
Okay,
should
no,
be in-
no. I was looking for a reaction, but I don't need them. I'm good.
Yeah, you have Nimble Dodge, you have Sidestep.
Yeah, I was checking to see if there's anything I could have done during that turn as a reaction to kind of hit back, but nah. They're all kind of getting out of the way or readjust or like redirecting an attack.
Next
So,
is another
nothing that's
hunting
worth doing.
spider.
Woo.
This one right here. Oh, he's so far away. He might have to use all of his actions just to walk over there.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, yep, he will. He'll have to do that. Because I think they only have a movement speed of 25? 25. Okay, so I can actually get a little farther than that. Let's see. He can go... Oh, well that works. He shall use all of his actions to be right here. Hello, Goosen.
Hi.
Oh, look! Another spider.
The door.
Let's take the measurement tool. Wonderful. Ethereal jump. This was annoying in Baldur's Gate 3. It's annoying now.
Yep, it sure is.
Mr. Everwater,
Hmm.
will this hit you?
No.
That missed?
Mm-hmm.
He got hella AC after the transition to Pathfinder.
I guess we'll just make our second and final attack. You know, you know.
And that was with the minus?
That was with the minus, yes.
That was
I've
with the
been roll-
minus too?
I've been rolling shit, man.
Oh, damn time. Shit. Probably used it all on them damn rats.
Yeah.
Rice.
Listen,
Rice.
it's fine. It's
No.
fine. Shut up.
We had a battle with rice, you see.
You know what? Tired of your shit.
We'll be making burgers later, don't worry. Winter!
I want pepper.
You got guidance, my darling.
Why is that just some sound effect of a guy getting slapped?
I know, right?
The fucking bitch slap sound effect.
Well, she's figuring out what she's going to do, and a part of her is thinking that maybe casting Bless would have a good positive effect on everyone. Let's see. Ah, but it's a 15-foot aura. Never mind.
She
I
can
mean, may as
hold
well
it
bless
if
the
she
ones
wants
nearby.
to. Yeah, bless the ones nearby, and also if it has an effect and helps heal this one, because this one's unconscious, right? The
She is
butcher
unconscious. The bless would only just act as a means of. The bless actually just gives a bonus to attack rolls. It's just that it lasts longer than
Oh,
it
okay.
lasts longer than guidance, and it's for multiple targets.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what she'll do is she'll move, and if guidance is going to stay with her anyway, she will use bless now.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized I only get temporary hit points for
Correct.
this crap. I don't
I
actually
mean,
get to heal.
Temper-
still
don't-
hit points. Yeah, there's still hit points that are gonna stop you
Yeah.
from dying. It's basically
Don't
giving you a
diss on-
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
it's
diss the
essentially
grass
shield.
deck.
I guess.
Do not diss the grass deck, my friend. Welcome it.
Uh-oh. Did the stream go bad?
It looks
Did
fine
it?
to me. I'm keeping an eye on it right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll let you know if I see anything going up with.
So far, it's going good. You're doing great,
no.
sweetie. Yes, Maximus.
Yeah. Thank you, Max. We're trying.
We're trying.
I'd appreciate not hearing the bitch slap in my ear all the time.
I'm trying to
Seriously.
initiate. So it's an aura. Okay, that's what it is. So bless is an aura that she just has going on for a minute. So as long as anyone is within 15 feet of her, you guys get a +1 bonus to attack rolls. Specifically a status bonus. So always remember you're rolling with a +1 if you're within 15 feet.
+1? Okay.
And that is, I guess for her final action, she will, as a defensive measure after casting the spell, draw her dagger, Heart Ripper, and she has it on standby. And that is her turn. Mr. Everwater, it is your turn.
It sure is. Let me see what we got here.
Spiders to the left of me, spiders to the right. Here I am, stuck in this shithole with you.
I can be really dark with this, actually.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast Vision of Death on the spider in front of me.
Vision of death on the spider?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it has like 8 eyes. It's gonna see a lot of death.
All right.
Huh.
Cast the spell. Show me what you got.
You have to make a save.
Oh, I got this. This is in the bag. Check it. I'm going to make
DC
this.
26. Hey.
So we're rolling for
bravo.
damage.
Woo!
Okay, but it wasn't a critical failure, so you... Uh-huh.
That's still a lot of
34.
damage.
Hey, so hey Vince, is its HP reduced to 0?
Let me tell you. No.
I bet it's hurting really bad though, isn't it?
We're about halfway.
Damn halfway, man!
I think their spiders have like 75.
Oh. Alright.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. And if okay, so failure. The target takes full damage and is frightened 2.
Oh, wait, he's frightened now?
Yes.
What?
Nice. Ooh. We love frightened.
And let me see. Wait,
Let's
was
see, it starts
hold on a
with
sec.
an
I gotta
F.
see if that was a concentration. So Aqueous Blast is no more.
Is it as easy
Oh,
as
really?
dragging and dropping? It is! Oh, thank God. So failure, frightened 2. Cool. He now has -2 to all of his rolls. And it lasts for 2
Yay.
rounds. Oh, wait.
All right, and
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 Lies is
I'm
way
going-
over there. I hate you.
yep, and I'm going to finish my turn by casting Guidance on Lies.
On me.
Yes.
Okay.
Be guided.
So you all are giving me a lot of boosties to attack. I will take that opportunity and put my other plan on the back burner.
Well, I just scared the shit out of the spider next to me, and I really don't have anything else. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ethereal jump.
Oh.
Oh, flanking.
Yep.
Okay.
You're just being spiteful at this point.
You're goddamn right. But it won't matter if I miss. Does a 24 hit you, sir?
It sure does.
What?
What do you mean, what? I'm not superhuman.
Wow, that would have hit me.
In this order, you take 16 points of damage.
Yep.
And you need to make a fortitude saving throw.
Don't
There it
forget,
is.
you still have your hero points if you need to use it.
I was looking for the thing. Yeah.
You are poisoned for the next 6 rounds.
Would you like to use your hero point to reroll?
Okay, say that one more time because you glitched the fuck out for me.
Who?
Would you like to use your hero point to reroll?
I'm talking about the poison.
You're poisoned for 6 rounds.
Nah, I'll take it.
You'll
Okay.
take it? Okay. In that case, first and foremost, because I believe... this is going to suck. Requirements, da-da-da-da. Yep. The user attempted to grapple the creature using the body part. Oh! So there's a chance where you could also be grappled too. Ain't that neat?
Yeah, sure is.
So we'll just roll the athletics now. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make that grapple, so we're just going to ignore that. So you avoided being grappled, but the venom is now coursing through your veins. You're going to take a d6 of poison damage. So 3. And then next turn, you need to make another fortitude saving throw. And if you fail, the damage is going to get worse.
Cool.
This is your fate now. All right. Next up is Lies.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay, so.
What were you going to have me repeat,
Oh,
sir?
Nothing, because I heard computer's glitching for some reason.
Alright, so between Winter's Blessing and Sylvanas' Guidance, that's +2 total. I'm adding to this, correct?
Let me see. Because Bless is a status bonus. Guidance is also a status bonus. Unfortunately, they don't stack. They're two of the same type of bonuses.
So it's just going to be +1, regardless.
Correct.
Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. That's okay.
What was that?
20.
To do what?
Ooh. I'm hitting... Oh, I should probably put the spell in the chat, huh? That's gonna be this one. And I'm using all 3 of my actions to cast an attack, both of them. But that depends whether or not I succeeded in hitting. If I didn't, I am re-rolling. I'm using my hero point. So did that hit them?
You rolled a 20 to strike who? Name your targets.
both of these two spiders are surrounding Sylvanas.
I see. You'll miss that one, and does the frightened condition apply here? It does. You miss this one, but hit this one. Unless you would like to
Okay.
re-roll that.
I'm still re-rolling because I rolled a 4. So my odds of getting a better score and getting both of them are better. Because how much did I miss the AC by?
1.
1. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that. So, oops.
Goodbye, hero point.
There we go.
That
That's
hits
a lot
both
better.
of them.
Cool. All right, I'm at 0 out of 10. So I'm going to
Roll the
roll
damage.
that damage.
Is this a cantrip? No, this is a second level spell.
Yeah, it's a second level spell.
Christ.
So 13. Now, here's something that needs to be note. So, on a hit, the splinters deal 4d6 piercing damage. Yeah. These attacks each increase in both attack penalty, but you don't increase it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, never mind. That's it. Because that's the 13 there. And that's all 3 for action, so that is it for now. How are those spiders looking?
This one could be better. This one, 'tis but a scratch.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Next.
Next, alright. Hunting spider. Way the hell over here. Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow, that buddy's got a long way to go.
He's gonna do his best. Maybe he'll just have a
He
little
can move
snack.
far.
Maybe he'll just have a little
No.
a little bite, a little snack, a little drink, if you will, of the fluids. But it costs all 3 of his actions to get over there, so he doesn't get a taste. One last meal
Next.
before the grave. Next is the final spider. Why?
What's his movement speed?
They only have I believe, a 25 movement speed. So, based on what I have measured here, this one is going to take 2 actions to get right over here. Hi.
No.
That's a weird way of saying yes. But that's also just a miss, these poor spiders.
That won't. Yeah.
I also just realized something. I didn't have to use my hero point because of the +1 from the bless/guidance. It still got me the AC.
Okay, regain your hero point
that's
and you
right.
hit.
All right.
So the spider missed. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Top of the order goes to Dolor Woe. You have a spider over here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker over here has derailed my plans.
Lol.
So what I'm gonna do, because Dole is
Wait.
gonna prioritize the life of someone else over his own.
Wait, what's the order of that one?
Dole, let me tell you right now. Lies has Tangle Vine. I can use that to get that out of the way without even interfering. So
I do
don't give
also
that thing a
have-
reaction.
Does he know that right now in this moment?
He has seen Lies use vines before to protect people.
I don't know he would assume that. Like he would
He's
just
seen
assume that. Yeah, but I don't know if he would just assume like, oh, Lies has got it. I don't think he would do that. I think he would go to attack the spider that is about to get the civilian over there.
Remember, this is all happening like within like seconds.
Yep.
This is true.
So I believe what Dole would do here is rather than prioritize himself up at the big ass spider behind him, he would shoot at this fucker. So my first action, I need to reload my crossbow. Second action, I'm going to shoot with my crossbow at the motherfucker. And let me roll for that.
This game.
Does a 19 hit?
This one here? Or who are you trying to hit?
This one.
That one. That'll hit.
Thank God. Okay, rolling damage.
Do I have a reaction attack? Let me check. Surprisingly, I
5
don't have a
damage.
reaction attack. That's awesome. 5 damage to this spider?
Yes,
You would dare?
I dare.
Okay, is there anything else
So
you'd like to
let's
do?
see, I have one more action, I'm pretty certain.
Well,
So...
Aren't you hasted?
Oh, am I still hasted?
Or are you not hasted?
I thought
It
only lasted
is.
one time.
It lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, so I still have 4 actions. Let's go. I thought I only had it for that one round.
Nope.
In which case, then, having shot at that one and being sure that he's wrapped
Oh.
his attention.
Wait. Shit, I have to roll for that actually.
Oh,
You dropped your
Yeah, 'cause I got-
concentration.
It's concentration. Oh. No, so you don't have it anymore because I had to use the that vision of death, which was also concentration. So no.
shit. I could move, but that's not going to do much for me. I have my buckler. If I'm holding a crossbow with 2 hands, because the buckler's on my arm, can I just raise it and it's still good to use?
Let me see if it'll allow you to do that.
Yeah, because I imagine all I'm doing is raising attached to my arm. I can do that when I'm holding a 2-handed item, right?
Press the raise button and go from there.
I have raised. My AC is up by 1. That is all of my turn. This motherfucking spider ruined the plan I had to fight the fucker in front of me.
Is this the dead hunting spider? That's the
I think that's the dead hunting spider.
Goosen.
Okay, so question, how much does she look hurt and stuff?
She is wrapped up in web. You don't even see her.
Oh. I'm debating if I should throw a healing potion at her. Okay, that sounded bad, but I have a feat that makes it to where they don't take damage from getting a thing lobbed at them. Don't worry.
We're still able to
It
use
heals them.
the Boulder Gate rule, right?
What do you mean?
We're still able to use Baldur's Gate rules of like throwing a potion at each other.
No.
No, it's an actual thing with the alchemist where it's like it's called heal bomb. So it's like if I throw a healing potion that I've made specifically, like it has to be the elixir. It can't just be like some random healing bomb or whatever.
Okay, so it's already in the game mechanics, just specifically for you. Got it.
Good, good.
So should I just do that just to make sure that, and also it would protect her from any more poison saving throws if she would get bited more.
It's up to you.
I think I'm just gonna do that.
would agree
Better safe than sorry. And it's only one action because of my things, I believe. So I just gotta quickly look at my feet. I had a whole fucking turn. I don't know why I didn't look.
You had a whole round, actually.
I had a whole round exactly. These terms. Yeah, you can. Oh, okay, perfect. I don't have to. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, you add a foamy catalyst to an elixir of life to turn it into a topical projectile. You could throw the elixir as though if it were an alchemical bomb with the following results. So, yeah,
I believe.
I guess we'll just. I'll put that in the. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just put it in the chat for you to look at. There we go. That makes it so much easier. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna use my quick bomber to do that as an action to be able to draw and throw it. So yippee. Now where are you? Where are you on my sheet? I know you're here. But I help. It's right there.
Are you telling?
I'm
me
struggling.
Are you telling me you're having a hard time opening your inventory, which is the box thing, going to your consumables, and looking directly at the word healing potion or elixir of life lesser?
It's the elixir of life lesser.
It's right there. at the bottom of the inventory consumables.
Oh my gosh.
It's under the black powder keg.
I'm just trying to figure out how to roll it. That's the thing. Cause it just... Oh, there's a use... Oh my god, is there a fucking use button? And that's for... Oh, that's for 11. I have to actually throw to hit it, though, don't I?
Yes.
What button would that be?
It's in your actions sheet. You used it before.
You can look at my sheet. It's not on here for the attack.
We use quick bomber. And then you strike. Which means you just throw it.
Oh, there's just an attack in the... Where is that?
How about you just roll a plus 16 attack roll?
I will do that. So D20 and plus 16. Okay.
That was almost a nat 1.
It hits the lady and you give her the feel-goods, the joyous goo of the elixir of healing.
Commoner's already full out. That's fine, because at least she has resistance to poison and disease now, so
Perfect.
a better roll from that. So it doesn't matter if she's full health or not. That was so
That is
dumb.
one
Okay.
action.
That was one freaking action. It's just, why wasn't that in my thing? Whatever, you know what? Here, give me, I'm stabbing it. I'm taking my dagger out, and I'm just gonna stab the spider in front of me. That's what I'm gonna do.
You take one action.
Give
and
me
draw
my
the
actions
dagger.
for that.
Stabby.
Yup, draw the dagger. And strike. Wait, I forgot to do the thing for the
Minus 5.
last action. Minus 5. Yep. So 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Does 16 not hit? Does it hit?
It misses.
That's what I deserve. It's what I deserve.
Next on the list is a spider in front of Dole.
Fuck you, spider.
Could this be? Does it-
My AC is 25. Let me check something real quick if I can save myself from getting hit.
Yeah, why do you have the little shield icon
Nimble
on you?
dodge reaction. Definitely dodge out of the way, gaining a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the triggering attack. Am I able to do that?
Click the button.
Yep.
Well, it does look like that that might be the case. Did you actually click the button where it says the like reaction, or
I clicked it in reactions. Oh. It doesn't have the use thing under it.
fair.
But that would increase my AC by 2, putting me at 27, 1 above your attack. And that is my one reaction.
You made me miss.
Just barely. You just like scraped to go along my bracer.
Well, now you done it. Now you done it.
What do you mean now I've done it? You're gonna hit me 3 times anyway.
Now you done it.
I'll take getting hit twice over getting hit 3 times.
Give me
What?
a reflex. Give me a reflex saving throw.
It's a good thing I'm good at those. Reflex saving throw. Roll, please.
I saw that 4,
29.
and I won't lie to you. I was like,
Yeah, I was scared for my life. So, do I make that?
of course you do. It's right there. You made the DC of 22.
Let's go.
So it
That's
shoots
all
this.
your action, Stinky.
It uses all its webbing that it can to try and get you to be stuck. It did not work.
Stinky, haha.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Hello, Mr. Goose.
Hi.
It's probably gonna miss,
See,
but we're
do
gonna
you-
try anyway.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Does 23 hit Goose?
It unfortunately does not have 24 AC.
How dare? The only way I can succeed this is with maybe a 25. Okay. Or a natural 20.
Oh wait, I should have glutted.
Maybe a natural 20 will carry me. But that's not a natural 20. Have to read this sheet very carefully. I see. Okay. Very well. There's nothing else that he can do except move. Flanking. Next
Maybe
up
don't do
is
that.
another spider, the one who is unfortunately frightened. It affects his attack rolls. Is there anything else that I have to worry about with the frightened condition?
Let me double check something.
Because it affects all my saves, my attack rolls, everything.
I will be right back.
Okay. That thing is within 30 feet of me, which means it remains frightened.
Damn you.
Greater dread on her armor.
Then it looks like he'll just have to keep on biting at Mr. Everwater, so you know what? Consume.
Wait a minute. Wait. The spider on my right is the one you're talking about, right?
The one who's frightened, the only one that has the frightened condition, yes. That's why I was asking earlier, is there anything else I need to worry about in regards to the frightened condition? I will.
No, not really.
I mean, hold on a second. Let me go look back through this.
Because next you gotta tell me if that 26 hits.
Yes, it hits. So it's nowhere near. Damn it! It's not like the fucking. Yeah, it hits.
Oh, my apologies. You have to make a DC 20 will saving throw in order to let your frightened level go down.
But doesn't your dread prevent that?
You can make a will saving throw if you want. You must attempt it if you want to lower your frightened. Okay, you fail. So.
So it's still there.
So you stick with your frightened conditions.
That's so stupid, man. I miss the old frightened condition.
You get hit with 9 points of damage,
Sure.
but you're already afflicted with poison, and I can't make poison stack on each other, I don't think. That being said, on your turn, we will need to make another fortitude saving throw to see if we just remain or overcome the poison.
Yay.
Yep. When it's
That was
it's
a
your
good
turn.
roll. Let's
When
go.
it's your turn.
Okay.
When it's your turn.
Okay. Still doesn't matter.
I know, but
I must
that's why I'm
report that it
saying
looks like
that
some-
the roll is disregarded. It doesn't happen. Anyway. He still has a couple more actions. He is going to ethereal step over here. And is going to make an attempt at biting Winter.
Lice is glaring at the thing. I hope you know that.
Oh, I absolutely know. Oh. Let me check Winter's AC. Oh. So that hit.
Or did it?
That attack roll is with the negatives already applied.
Let's see. Where's my reaction? There it is.
What's your reaction?
It was interposing Earth, and I was just reading it to make sure it's okay. Can that be used? Or no?
Interposing Earth. Let's see. Reaction, spell, trigger. You are the target of a strike, or would it... You are the trigger of a strike.
Ah, I see. Okay,
Yeah, you are the
never mind
target
then.
of a
I tried.
strike. Yep. So unfortunately that spell is a self-spell.
Gotcha.
So... Alright, Winter now has to make a Fortitude saving throw, in which the DC is 20. You know, I think she can make that. I'd like to think. Roll!
Come on, Winter.
She's good!
Yay!
She doesn't have to worry about being poisoned. Alright. She still took the hit, though, which is unfortunate, but still. Did I already apply the damage? I did not. I need to fix that. Applying damage. There we go. So now that just leaves... the next one is actually Winter proper. Winter is going to keep her bless up for everybody who's involved, so that way that everyone can continue to benefit from her blessing. And she is going to try, with emphasis on the word try, to stab at this guy with Heart Ripper. That 19 would have been so awesome. It would be so cool. But it missed. But she's a persistent little cleric, so it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. It got worse.
No.
So Winter
trying to
Winter tried to stab at the spider, but all the spider was doing was just deflecting the attacks with its many legs. So it was like, get parried over and over and over again. The spider is toying with this thing. Mr. Everwater, could I get that Fortitude saving throw now?
Why not just use the one from earlier?
Because it's disregarded.
Because it wasn't his turn. That's why. That.
And let me guess, that doesn't make it.
It definitely does not make it. So you now have
course.
stage 2, where you take... Give me a second here. 2d6 of poison damage. And you have the following conditions. Clumsy 2 and slowed 2. Or slowed 1, rather.
So what did those do?
So in order, let me see. Clumsy. Your movement becomes clumsy and inexact. Clumsy always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to the condition value on dexterity-based checks, DCs, including AC, reflex saves, ranged attack rolls, and skill checks using acrobatics, stealth, and thievery. So clumsy just makes you dexterity imbalanced, and slowed reduces. You have fewer actions. You have one less action in the round.
So I can only use 2 action spells. Oh my god.
Correct.
Oh,
Your
God, I'm starting not to
HP
like being a wizard.
Your HP is also not looking great right now.
I can see that. Well, then I guess the only thing I will do is cast Vampiric Feast on the spider in front of me.
Go for it. I can take it. I don't think I... Oh. Wait a damn minute.
26 fortitude.
Maybe I can't do this. Let's see. You've got to be shitting me.
I am not surprised in the least. My turn is over.
Nothing happens even if at a
Nope.
success? Or... gotcha. Okay. Next up is the other spider. We really got to kill these things.
Working on it.
This spider, unfortunately, sees easy prey and is not going to disregard it. He sees the venom coursing through and is thinking mealtime. So, here it comes. However, I don't believe a 20 is going to hit Sylvanas unless that venom has affected... Ah, fuck. It did, actually.
Yep, I know. How much did it lower my AC by?
2.
Yep,
And,
my
and
AC
you,
would be exactly 20.
and you took 16 points of damage, sir.
Cool.
And it's going to attempt to grab you with its fangs, so here comes the athletics check. I believe... Let's see, 24... And it's usually against a reflex DC, which your reflex DC would be 22, because it's just adding 10 to your roll there. So, unfortunately, sir, you are grabbed by the spider.
Let me see, because I have something for this.
Oh, do you?
Never mind. No, I don't. Never mind.
We are seriously not going to die
All
to
right.
a bunch of spiders.
Well, you know,
That.
yeah, and honestly, I'm not really having much. Ever.
Should have used the hero point.
Next up is Lies.
Okay. Who am I prioritizing? The woman or Sylvanas?
I think Sylvanas is in worse shape right now.
Okay.
Yeah, a spider grabbed him.
The spider grabbed him?
He's also
Alright.
down to 4
Is
HP.
Vincent?
4?
Oh shit. Okay.
You'll die to poison next
you know
round.
What? Hold on.
If Winter doesn't do something, which she's going to.
Okay. These things are not undead, correct?
They are animals.
Okay. So. Cool. So I'm going to do. Winter's gonna heal, right?
Yes, when it's her turn. Thing is, there is at least 2 of these ether spiders before her turn.
Right. That one. Okay. I got an idea. I'm going to do this. To make sure that fucker lets him go. May I cast it to do that, Vince?
Murderous Vine. I mean, you're casting it.
So it's gonna be slithering along this, Wait a minute,
Slithering
it
vine.
used the fangs, right?
It's using its fangs to bite and grab Sylvanas, yes, and keeping him restrained.
Okay. So could just do this. Yes. You know what? Yeah. Refrain that. Here's what we're gonna do. Jesus Christ, the amount of effects
A lot
that
of
he
status
has.
effects on
Oh
Sylvanas
my
right now.
god.
Yeah, it comes with the grab. To give you a sense of perspective, his AC is now 18. All of his stuff is debuffed because of this.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to stride. What's your stride? I've got to get used to this.
You have
Where's
a
stride on
movement
here?
speed on page 1 of 25.
25? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That won't be far enough. Never mind. I'm going with the original plan then. Then yeah, Murderous Spine is going to be shooting down through this catwalk thing here. And it is going to shoot up through the head / fangs of this spider in order to release it before wrapping around in its own grapple.
All right.
That is the idea.
Make the attack roll. Make it happen. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now I'm using my fucking hero thing.
Okay. Yes.
Cause
Yes,
okay,
yes,
that's 20. Okay, so that's 21. It still doesn't work. Okay.
The chances are
Reroll
pretty
using
likely
hero
you'll
point.
make
Here we
it.
go. Yeah, that works.
That hits exactly.
21,
We'll
so
take
22.
it.
Why do we keep rolling so low?
Yeah, what the
Luck.
hell? Okay. So, because that 60 summons in divine,
Hit me with your best
On a
shot.
success. On a success, the creature is grabbed and takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage and 2d8 piercing damage. So, here we go.
Oh,
So that's the bludgeoning and piercing damage.
You summon this
And-
to make a spell attack roll against the target's Fortitude DC. Oh, that's different. It said Fortitude DC. Hold
Okay, what's
it,
the
hold
DC?
it, hold it.
What's its fortitude?
Oh no,
DC
you
then?
still hit it. You still hit it. Its Fortitude DC would have been 22. You still hit it exactly. So
Oh,
we
thank
are
God. That
fine.
would have.
we are
Yeah. Okay. Good.
fine.
So it's taking that damage, and it itself is now grappled. So it basically drops Sylvanas on the catwalk.
Let's see, grabbed. Yep, actually, so I now have to remove the grabbed condition from Sylvanas. I have to remove the... It won't let me remove it. Why won't you... There we go.
You can do it. And
It's
as
done.
for anything else,
you ain't dying this time, Louise.
does guidance help with healing spells, or no?
Sadly, no.
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 Okay.
It just helps with attack rolls.
Then
And skill checks and stuff.
Skill checks would be good. He has to roll some stuff.
okay, so
But
I'm
he's
just
probably
going
have to
to.
move closer.
In the meantime, then she is going to move over here. Shoop. And if this spider tries anything, I got spells for it.
All right.
So I'm done.
Spider! This one. Lies moved closer and... Something tells me that missed.
No,
15.
that's a shame.
Do I
Try
get a
again,
natural
I
20?
dare you.
Do I get a fucking natural 20? Does 21 hit?
That still does not hit.
Dear God!
God bless our
He has
new
a 20
ACs.
She's got a 26, man.
Your AC's higher than mine?
She's wearing stupid
Yeah.
armor.
I am,
Damn.
yes. It's
Goosen.
sewn within with the entity.
Oh, you did the 2 spiders. Wait, it's not my turn. It's Dole's turn.
No,
Oh, you're
getting
attacking
attacked.
Goosen. Oh, it does hit.
That's a critical.
What?
Oh, that's a natural 20, yeah.
Oh boy.
You only took 6 points. Make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay. Luckily, I am an expert.
Roll.
But
You made it. You ignored the poison.
Yay!
I go.
Oh, also, I can do this thing too. Hang on. So, there's a reaction I could technically take as well, by the way.
And yet you haven't.
So,
You-
okay, fine. Do you want me to do it now?
That's up to you. It's your character, dude.
Eh.
Cringe.
A creature you are aware of critically succeeds on a strike against you and would deal damage to you. Why didn't you just say that instead of like
I
saying
forgot
there's a
about that.
reaction I could have taken? You could have just said I use cringe.
Cringe.
Essentially, he
It's
uses
new
his
to me.
cringe. Essentially, he uses cringe and negates the critical. So he just takes normal damage.
Oh, so I would have only taken like what, 3 instead? Shoot.
Correct.
Being cringe saved your life.
He was cringe.
All right, so minus 3 then. Okay.
I'm watching your HP, and I've noticed that you haven't done it.
Sorry, I was trying to get it over here.
All right, that takes care of the spider. Mr. Dole, what are you doing?
My turn. Okay. First of all, question for you.
Okay.
With Flame Spitter, would the fire damage, would that set anything alight, or would I have to have it like be intentional to set it alight?
You would literally have to make it intentional. The damage is attached to the weapon and ammunition.
Thank God, because I don't want to set anything on fire. So, what I'm going to do here is with one action, sheath my crossbow. Actually, if I change grip, does it become a melee weapon?
No.
Cool. Well, sheathed away. And that's one action. With my other action, I'm going to use Quick Draw to draw an attack at the same time. And I'll be doing that with Flame Spitter. And melee strike. The spider in front of me.
You may certainly try.
That's probably gonna hit. I
Oh.
hit.
I can take it.
Oh, bitch.
Oh. Yeah, that's not so bad.
I put away. That was one action. Drew an attack with that. That was another action. So I have one action remaining.
Oh, I have persistent fire damage. I don't like that.
Oh, continues on. You're burning. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I don't like
Next. Yeah, no, I think the best thing to do is probably just attack again. So, with the minus to my attack.
No
Natural
fucking
20.
shot.
Oh.
No fucking shot.
Let me roll that critical
Bravo.
damage.
No fucking shot.
You tried to kill me, I kill you.
No, don't kill me. I'm Brazilian.
How do I
Oh.
make me think? I'm Latina.
Wow, that's a big number.
Yeah, big number.
Oh.
Let's go.
It's almost
Fuck you,
dead.
spider, fuck you, fuck you.
I think when this thing
Burning.
finally dies, Because the reason why it's a big number is because you also rolled a D8 on top of it, thanks to your deadly D8. And dear God, okay, cool. So I'm gonna. This thing will
bless you,
die.
Shakar.
This thing will die with persistent fire damage. I think. How much HP do I actually have? You could sneeze on it and it'll die. God. Okay.
Yay! So when the fire damage comes, it'll kill it. Yay!
Maybe we'll see.
Okay, well,
that
that's-
one's
You're
dead.
dead. So, also question. Apparently, according to the cringe feed too, the guy that attacked me, the little spider fella, 10. It's minus 10 circumstance circumstance penalty, whatever that means.
To what?
It does not say. I guess it's probably to, like, the attack, maybe. That's literally what the feat says. It just says.
With a pitiful posturing, that you cause your foe to pull back a deadly attack. The attacking creature takes a circumstance penalty to the damage of the triggering strike equal to your level plus 2. This penalty applies after the doubling damage of the critical. The attacker is then immune to your cringe for 24 hours. AKA, the 6 damage that it would have originally done doesn't exist. It never happened. The circumstance penalty applied to damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I did not know what that term meant, so thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna stab.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
So, we're gonna do the one that just hurt me because that hurt my feelings. It was this one, right?
It was this one.
Oh, they all look the same. Okay.
The
Let's
spiders.
do that one.
The spiders are now waving their arms. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's racist, bro. What are you talking about? They all look the same.
I can't believe it.
You can't believe it. We're gonna have to cancel Goose. All spiders look the same. What kind of asshole are you?
Are you kidding me?
You know what? You deserve that. You deserve that for that prejudice against spiders.
Wait, does 19 hit?
Yes, actually. Fuck.
What's their AC? Like 18 or something?
These spiders have an AC of 17. They're a creature rating of 1. These are beginner spiders. It's just that you were all distracted by the much more dangerous ether spiders.
I'm
Is your
surprised they're
wait,
coexisting instead of killing
Is your
each other.
is your dagger not a +1 striking dagger?
It should be. Is it not?
It's apparently not. You didn't put a plus. You didn't give it a rune.
Fuck.
Well, it takes 2 damage, I guess.
I thought I did.
Is malfunctioning.
It's like, bro.
You know what?
You're racist and a pansy, bro.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I have a free hand because I threw my bomb earlier, right?
You would have a free hand, yeah, because I don't think you can two-hand a dagger.
That's it. I'm taking out my gun.
You draw
Point
your
blank,
gun,
buddy.
You draw your gun, and now you're gonna fire the gun.
I am. And it's gonna be the second. It's gonna be the third action, I guess, since that's my third action. Within the.
No, it's your third action, but it's your second attack.
Yeah, third action, second. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the actions don't denote the penalties to the attacks. The number of attacks denote the penalty. To
Are
the
you
attacks.
kidding me?
It hits.
Oh, it is? Thank God. I'm like, it's Goose, please, buddy. He's right in front of you. I can't miss point blank.
Give me the damage. Give me the damage. Did you also not
Are you
give the spine
seriously?
striking rune? You've upgraded none of your stuff.
I forgot to do any of that.
Bro.
I'm so upset. I'm legitimately like, you got it.
Spider with the fire damage. Wait, if it's persistent, does that mean that it just automatically rolls?
I think.
Let me actually look at this.
I can't wait for it to die.
Neither can I. Persistent damage. Okay, so I think it just happens. So I guess the question becomes, what's it going to do? Is it just going to attack Dole and hope that it lands a hit? Let's see. Oh, by the way, your shield is no longer raised. Remember that.
Oh yeah. Sheath.
Okay. Spider will try to bite Dole. Spider probably did not bite Dole.
He would have hit if I didn't use my reaction to get a +2 AC. Because I'm using
wait.
my nimble dodge.
Oh, that would have hit. Oh. You're a bitch, you know that?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? I don't gotta play these games. I'm gonna bite you one more time, and then I'm gonna teleport, because fuck you.
That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. You know what? I'm gonna
does
teleport.
not
You know,
hit.
screw you. Screw you.
We're gonna teleport and die.
He's over here now. And then he's gonna end his turn, and I think it's gonna automatically apply the damage. Let's see. Oh, it does actually. Jesus, it just rolls for me. It took the full damage, but it's still
Wow.
not dead. What do you mean?
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on.
How much
Wait,
did you
maybe.
think got it?
Maybe that was an 8. Let's see. Bro.
Oh, there you go.
It died. It fucking no! I just forgot to hit the damage
Wow.
button. It's fucking dead.
Oh, I thought it was a delayed reaction.
Damn.
It's like
Dole just
teleports.
soloed.
Teleports. The burn affliction continued. Pokemon fainted.
Yep.
Fuck
That's
you,
great. I
Spider.
love that.
There was no burn heal attached to that. You son of a bitch. Okay, so there goes that spider. Who is the next spider on the list? The next spider is this other hunting spider on Goosen here.
Hi.
You would like a word with your manager regarding your racism.
Yeah. Jokes on you. I have no manager. I'm the manager.
Uh-huh.
And you
How-
miss.
Damn it. Well, in regards to speaking with your manager, because you are the manager, does that mean that I get a motherfucker?
No.
So I'm gonna
You're
crawl over
trying
here.
so hard, man.
I'm gonna crawl over here. Fuck
You remember, Goose is very small.
So are these spiders? Other ether spider. This one is afeared, afraid, afflicted, confused, and confuzzled. It's going to try and bite at Winter again, like the stupid little pissant that it is. And it's going to miss, like the stupid little pissant that it is.
Let's fucking go.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry.
Don't you say that,
Baby
to
man. Baby.
Baby.
No,
baby
we're not
man.
doing this. No, teleportation, because you started with the whole baby shit. You know what? Here you go. Lies. If I score a natural 20,
Yeah.
eat shit. Eat shit if I score this
Ooh,
natural
I'm
20.
excited.
Eh,
No hit.
bro. That was all of its actions.
Oh boy.
Winter is going to do her thing now. She's going to use all 3 of her actions to perform a heal. If it'll let her. I hope it'll let her. Will it let her do the 3 action version? Ah, it does. Okay, perfect. And because I believe she has a feat for this, let me double check. She has selective energy. She can choose however many creatures are not going to get healed. So she emanates a 30-foot burst. And let's see how that measures out. That's going to catch you. That's going to catch you. Oh. Will that catch Mr. Dole? Damn it! It does not catch Mr. Dole.
I'm at full health anyway. I've not even like taken damage yet.
Bitchin'. Alright, then it's time to be healed. Select other variant? No, I want to do that. Place the 30-foot... Okay. Centered on her. And if she does this correctly, nobody should be getting healed except for her friends. So even the spiders shouldn't be healed. So
Oh.
we'll see. Boop. Perfect. So anybody who's damaged is going to be healed for 27.
Oh, okay, that's full health.
All right.
Mr. Everwatt, be healed.
Thank you.
And that is her whole daggum turn. How do I get rid of this?
You're gonna be using the ruler, and then you'll be able to select the little thing that's attached to it. There should be a symbol. It'll be under measurement controls, not.
I was muted. I think you press delete while you hover over it. That's how I did it the last time I accidentally played something.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we are. Perfect. So we've committed to the bit of healing. Everybody was healed 27 that could be healed, and these stupid ass spiders did not get healed for anything, because fuck them.
They didn't get dick.
Fuck these fucking spiders. Burn them alive.
Mr. Everwater.
What am I rolling?
Fortitude saving throw, please. Because we still have this stupid ass spider venom until someone slips you an antidote. But if you succeed, then...
Nope.
What's the third stage of this stupid ass venom? Fuck. Okay, so you gotta take 3d6 of poison damage. I'll roll that now. You are now... You are now clumsy 3 and slowed 2. You only have one action.
I end my turn.
What? You're not gonna move?
Where am I going to move without the attack of opportunity?
There's no
They don't have
opportunity attack.
They don't have those.
Opportunity attacks only exist for certain classes if they pick up the feat, or certain creatures if they have the feat.
Yeah, so you can get the fuck out of there.
Plus, this one
No.
over here is grappled anyway. By giant vines.
So the only one is this one here, so whichever way you want to go.
Shit, wait. I didn't want to stack them. Okay, you're clumsy 3, but I have to remove the slow thing. Which I don't know how to do. I think it's as easy as a toggle, though. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. So you are slowed. You're slowed 2, clumsy 3. Get the hell out of there.
What damage am I taking for the poison?
I rolled 3d6 earlier, and that damage was a total of 11.
11.
Yeah.
So whatever your HP is, subtract 11. And I guess Winter is probably going to find a way to get rid of that issue, because I think she has a thing with her healing where she can remove conditions. I'm going to double check that. Healing Hands. Does that do what I think it does, actually? Oh, it upgrades the Ds. Magic Hands. Excellent. Okay, that's actually decent. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going to be removing conditions soon. So just pick a place to be if you would like.
Just be next to Winter, so she doesn't have to waste an action to stride over to you.
True.
How far can you move in total?
30.
30, even while slowed?
Well,
Oh,
so
I'm
just-
sorry.
No, he moves 25 feet, and he's fine. Like, 25 feet is the average movement, unless you're a monk or a barbarian. And, yeah.
I would say
Slow just
then
reduces the number of
Winter,
actions.
Probably.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just move over here.
I guess I end my turn because I can't really do anything else. Well, wait. There is one thing I can do. Can't wait. The way this goes, we could use the same spell twice, right?
If you had the spell slots for it, I believe, right?
Okay.
The spell slots and the actions. You only have one action, and you used it on stride.
All right, then my turn.
All right. What do I got to do to get out of this grapple for the spider?
You have got to make a escape DC equal to my spell DC, aka 26.
Is escape with acrobatics?
Escape is going to be. It does not say. Let me double check. Escape. Pathfinder 2E. Escape. You attempt to escape, being grapple mobilized, choose a creature, object, or spell effect, hazard, or other impotent imposing the conditions of you. Attempt the check using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect. This is typically the athletics DC. So yes.
Athletics, okay. It's going to make an attempt. Does 22...
It does not escape.
It is still trapped in the vines. Its turn is over.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Miss
What a shame.
Lies. Miss Lies, you
Okay.
don't have to be cruel to my spiders.
I think I kind of have to, though.
But do you really? I mean, they were just getting
I
lunch.
think I do.
It was just a commoner
Yeah, but
girl,
that
you know.
lunch
It's
Yeah, but that lunch is also somebody that we need. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Zabooski. I'm grappling the tiny one.
huh?
You know what's coming.
Well, you got to make this. You got to make the check, you know.
Attempt to grapple. Oh, that's my athletics check.
Yeah, yeah. Versus my
See?
oh,
Oh, 33, baby.
Mm-hmm. So it is
Okay.
grad. Ooh, lovely. So, dealing bludgeoning damage equal to my strength modifier. If I critically... So what was its DC I was fighting against? What was the value?
because it was a fortitude DC, I believe.
I think so.
Let me double check. Fortitude DC. I will tell you right now with certainty. My fortitude was 6, so it would have been 16. You critically succeeded.
Fuck yeah, dude. The damage is equal to double my strength modifier, and the creature suffocates as long as it's remaining grabbed by you. So it's suffocating right now, and it's taking double that damage. That don't really matter, because you know what's coming. Let's see. There we go. So now I gotta roll up all the damage for this. So Bear Hug is going to be...
Is it rolled?
bludgeoning. Boom. So there's that
That doesn't
bludgeoning.
look so bad.
That's for...
Oh, double?
Now.
Oh.
Yeah, double that. So 6 damage. Now, hold the full close. My grabbed or restrained foe takes bludgeoning damage equal to my level and mental damage equal to the highest mental ability modifier. So you also get this.
Oh.
And if it's still alive, it has to make a 26
No.
basic will save. No?
It's dead, Shannon. It's dead.
Squish.
You squished it and it became
Just keep
jelly
attacking
in your
it.
arms.
Armored and spider gut.
You didn't even have to roll anything except your goddamn first grapple because your armor did all the rest of the work.
Yay! And you know what's funny? That was only one action.
I thought the armor was an action.
No? No, no, I
Warped
don't think
constriction,
so.
there it
Warped
is.
Is it an action?
Yeah, so the bear hug is an
Requirements.
action, and then warped constriction is an action. You still have
Oh,
one
okay,
action
so that's
left.
2. Okay, neat. So then we're gonna do this.
We're gonna
Leave my
cast
spiders alone. Leave my spiders alone.
So we're gonna just do
I'm
harm
sorry. Do
on
you want us to die?
this guy. Oh, it's also
No.
frightened too, so it's right by me. Neat.
Leave my spiders alone.
So it has
I
to
mean-
make a DC 26 Fortitude saving throw.
I can make that. I can make that. I could not make that. That was a critical feat.
By 13, that's a critical. Yes.
You don't.
Wow.
You don't gotta do this.
Go.
Let's fucking
You don't gotta do
no
this.
lie.
You don't gotta do this. You don't gotta do
it to
this.
him.
We're-
You know you had to do
Okay, I
it to
just-
him.
All right, it's just we'll just double the damage there. Wow. Okay. Well, I just booping on its snoot, daring it.
Boop. Gross. You touched me.
That's it.
Disgusting.
That's her. That's her turn.
That's a dead spider. This is the other spider. And it's gonna just keep on attacking Goose for all it's worth.
Why does
One
it
of these
hate me?
attacks-
Oh, that's
One
exactly
of
my
these-
DC.
One of these attacks is gonna hit,
Oh.
God damn it, and you're gonna take it. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean,
BT
oh?
Dubs. BT Dubs, that spider that's grappled by my vines, it takes this. I almost forgot, since it's still grappled.
Oh my god.
Oh. Why are you like this?
Why is this
Okay.
broken?
Take 4
A
points of
fucking
damage.
bitch
Goose.
slap. I see what you mean now, Nate.
I did. I took
Right?
it.
It's a fucking bitch slap.
Another attack will definitely not hit. Maybe I'll roll a natural 20. What?
Not on.
I'm pretty sure that still misses, though. So it doesn't
It's still
matter.
miss.
Don't you be crying now.
Am I not allowed to have fun? None.
No.
Mr. Damn. Mr. Wolf, what are you doing?
My turn. Hmm? How far can I move? I have 25 feet of movement, right?
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I believe if you want to increase your movement
25.
speed, there's a feat called Fleet, which adds 5.
Well, I can get to just here, which is 5 feet away from this spider, which is close enough to attack. So that's what I'm
Mocking
going to do
the-
for my first action.
Mocking the grappled spider just behind you.
And let's see. Then,
Are
for
you
my
also
second
racist
action,
like
I'll
that
use
lizard?
quick. What?
Are you also a racist like that lizard? Am I gonna? Is this gonna
I'ma
be a
kill you.
problematic death?
God.
I'm gonna use quick draw to get my dagger out to attack with for that one. Or no, the second
Like, you
rapier
have.
that I
I
have.
was about to say you have flame spitter already in your hands.
Yeah, I can. I got 2 hands.
Yeah, but you only make one
I can-
attack. When you
I should be able
wield
to
in
swap
both,
between.
what it is that when you dual wield, you still only attack with one weapon per action.
That's fine because there's a thing I have later for that. So I'm just gonna, instead of that, then use a second action to draw my dagger, and the third one to attack with fire spitter.
Hit me with your best shot.
You got it. Because this is my first attack, it's no negative. So let's roll.
Oh, so you can do the quick draw with the dagger and then
19, does that
Well,
hit?
actually, wait. I think that hits. Yeah, that hits. It's just not critical.
Let's go. I mean,
Because it's
longer.
grabbed.
No, the other spider, I think. Well, wait a minute. Are you attacking the hunting spider or the grappled spider?
This one. Because
Hunting spider,
this
okay.
one's grappled. We don't have to worry about it for the
Oh,
time
okay.
being. This one could still attack Sylvanas, so that's
Good
my
call.
method here. Take his attention away from Sylvanas.
Oh,
Let's go.
you have
Cool. That's all of my actions.
You killed the spider.
I killed 2 spiders.
Yay!
That spider's dead. Goose.
Okay, I think I fixed my shit. You're going down. Spider. I didn't have anything else to add on that.
Oh, so you're still
So-
a racist lizard.
Oh my gosh. You're
I'm gonna let you know right now that as soon as I die, I'm canceling you on Twitter.com. What do you mean it's now called
yeah,
X?
uh-huh.
Only true Chads still call it Twitter.
Does a 25 hit?
25 definitely hits. You spiteful piece
Okay, perfect. So please, the damage should actually do what it's supposed to be doing in the first place. There, my god. Please die. Are you dead yet?
I live, bitch. I have
I
7
guess
more
we're
to
just gonna
go.
have to shoot. I guess I'm just gonna have to shoot you again.
You can try, but you'll probably not succeed.
Actually, I'm actually well, actually, it's probably better I'd use the dagger because it's less of a disadvantage for the second attack. So I'm just gonna do that because he's holding both his gun and his dagger right now. So
Just attack with your gun.
I know, but like, yeah, it's both like one hand each.
Ah, well, you have to be.
And it's
accurate
the-
with your- Okay, that'll hit.
Okay.
Because the difference
And-
was that if you were firing with the pistol earlier, then it would have the critical. If you had a critical, would have applied an extra D8. And it's like, what do you mean? I thought you attacked with your dagger. That's where the confusion was
Oh,
coming
wait.
in.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, he's dead now.
Dead. Okay. Third action. Turns around. Hello.
Are you gonna hit this guy? Are you gonna
Yep.
try? You're gonna cry?
We'll try. Third attack strike with dagger.
That was almost a natural 20.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Good.
It won't do much, but at least it'll still do something. 5.
Take those.
And that's the end of Goose's turn. He did all 3 actions attacking.
Next up on the list goes to what the fuck?
Huh?
Wait, who's taking that damage?
Oh, the fire damage from the spider.
From the
I hit?
dead spider?
Oh,
Why the spider's
Okay.
dead? Why is it taking the fire damage?
I think it's just.
Oh, do you have to
persistent.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to remove it.
Well, this one. No, this
Remove
one
the
isn't on
bird.
fire. This one is just feared, and
right.
it is
Yeah.
definitely afraid. Yeah, it's gonna try.
It's
and
this
the
one
word
that has the thing.
try.
Or that.
It's these 2 ones that still have the fire on them.
Get bit upon.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hold out for
wait.
hope, but does 25
No,
hit?
it's 26.
Bitch!
26 you gotta beat.
If you would have hit Goose, it would have gone through.
It would have hit Dole too.
Oh.
11. I
it
wanted
too
to
late?
hit. I have a cool thing.
Oh, the suffering from success.
No.
This spider's just never.
Eliza's
gonna hit
just
anything
standing
for
there
her.
like, really? I'm right here.
Winter-
Try me.
Winter's gonna do her very
wait.
best.
Like no one ever was.
That's a divine infusion for smite. She's not worried about smiting though. She's worried about applying healing to friend who needs help.
That's more important, honestly.
And the target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds for an hour. That's fine. Does the medicine check have an effect on poisoned? Is the question. No, but it removes the wounded condition. So the most that she's going to be able to do is just use her healing capabilities, which, you know what, just means that in the future she's going to start preparing proper anti-venom and anti-disease and stuff like that. For now, though, she is coming in with more healing, even more healing. She doesn't have to worry about a burst aura. She just has to use the one action to touch Mr. Everwater and be healed. Does it do anything else? Is there an override I need to worry about? No, it does not. Be healed!
Behold the restoration of your vitality.
We appreciate 31 points of healing to Mr. Everwater.
Thank you.
And to help contribute to the party even just a little bit so that she can clear out these spiders just a little bit faster, she is going to use... She has 2 actions left. What is she going to use, actually? You know what?
Something damaging on that grappler.
I was just about to do that. Let's do that. Moonlight Ray. She is going to attack the grappled No.
It's grappled. Is there no advantage?
No.
Cry.
Really?
She could use her hero point.
I mean, you get a new one every
Wait.
session.
Waiting.
Wait, I might be reading this wrong. But I am seeing grappled characters has restrained by creature, has a -4 penalty to dexterity. Doesn't that decrease the AC?
It does. To 19.
So, the 19? Oh, she got a 17. Ah,
It's 2 off.
oh, darling. Damn.
Dumb ways to die.
She is trying her best.
Reroll using the hero point. Dumb. That's
There we
much
go.
better. Eat.
Yeah, I may as well use the hero points if they all go away at the end of the session.
Oh, she did cold damage to this thing. That's pretty neat.
Neat.
She channels the power of the moon. And what does this actually do? It does 5d6 cold damage. If the target has the unholy trait, damn, it doesn't. It would have done spirit damage. Moonlight Ray's cold damage is silver damage for the purpose of weakness. So you mean to tell me that I can use this to kill werewolves?
Let's go.
That, you know, I'm not
Ironic
even
that it's
mad. I kind of
moonlight.
like that. Fuck
Motherfucking moonlight
werewolves.
to kill one. They
Okay, that was her.
The moonlight. It's their element.
That is her turn. Mr. Everwater.
I think he's dead. Does that make it?
Technically, Winter still had her bless from earlier, so that would have been a 22, which makes it. So he actually
go.
loses.
Yay!
So he loses the stage. He loses 1 stage of the affliction. So I remove slowed by 1, and then I remove, what was the other condition? Clumsy by 1. So now he should just be clumsy 2 and slowed 1, meaning he now has a whopping 2 actions that he can use and or abuse at his discretion. Oh, but we still have to... Well, no, he succeeded. I don't think he has to worry about the poison damage, I don't think. No, 2d6, because the previous one was 3d6. It persists for 6 rounds. So I will roll 2d6, and you just have to subtract that from... Okay, you take away 7, but you have a life bag in winter over here, so you're good. Is there anything you'd like to do in your turn with your 2 actions?
Revenge.
Recompense.
Cannot cast. Slot has already been expended. So I can't use the same spell twice.
Correct, because the number of spells that you prepare is how many you cast. So if you only prepared, as an example, Ice Storm once, you can only cast that one Ice Storm once, because you didn't prepare 2 Ice Storms.
Oh, I'm really hating Wizard in this format.
Well, because the spontaneous casters are the Sorcerer, which is closer to what you knew in D&D 5th edition, or the Bard.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll just use this. Yeah, I'll use Phase Bolt.
Okay, bring it on. Hit me with your best shot. Well, who are you hitting? I should ask.
I mean, the one spider in front of me that is not dead.
Tangled. Well, I mean, there's 2 of them. I see, the one in front of you. This one here. Yep. All right, hit me. Hit. That hits.
Cool.
Yep, because you always got to remember that
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's still alive with 8 HP left. I am determined to live.
We got this. We will kill this bitch.
Is it the grappled one's turn? Okay, cool. Now I just have to make an athletics check, and hopefully I can beat that DC.
26. You
Fuck!
cannot. Which means you're getting this, which means... Hold on.
No,
Death.
don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Come on, 2d6. Come on. Shit! It's still alive!
I still stand.
Son of a bitch!
Lies, it's your
I'm getting
turn.
tired of... Dude, I'm getting fucking tired of listening to this fucking masochistic man getting beat on by a dummy mommy in the background.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
The only way to
looking
stop-
at
That
this-
is insane.
How much is this
Liza.
HP is the spider at? What's it at?
Shannon, you've barely touched this thing. This thing still has 21 HP.
21 HP? Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing this. I don't care. She's looking
Lies,
at this
please.
thing like, come on, do it! I'm right here! You're not
Lies,
even
please.
hitting me!
Just kill it already, god damn it.
We're going
I'm
dice mode.
hungry, bro.
Let's fucking go!
Roll 20.
It's time.
Let's
it's fucking
fucking
time.
go.
It's fucking time.
Oh, wait, I gotta
it's
hit the
fucking
critical.
time.
Let's see.
No, wait a minute, please.
Fungus?
Deadly
Oh,
Wait.
shit, you about to hit it with the cordyceps.
Have mercy.
Yes, this
Have
should be-
mercy.
Oh, and there's also the 1d4 acidic. So, here we go.
Goodness.
73.
I don't know. Does it kill it?
Lies, holy shit.
It just became a puddle of goo. I don't even think that's correct.
The Reaper came to collect her fucking dues.
It just went.
It made a silent scream that echoed as it disappeared. Lowercase ass scream. It's like, finally, I'm gonna
Intro,
land
guys,
a
she's
hit
about
on
to end
you.
this man's whole career. Yes, finally.
She just
Thank
fucking
fuck.
did.
And his lineage.
If there was
Oh.
children out there, they're gone. They just got deleted out of existence too.
Oh my god. Okay,
I-
now that
I
that's
feel like-
done, and
I feel like
combat's
that damage
over,
is. I feel like that
Wait,
damage
what about
is
No.
is this
inaccurate.
spider
though.
still alive?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How is it
I
inaccurate?
just feel like that's inaccurate. I'll have to look at that later because it's like, wait a damn minute, something's wrong with that.
Remember, we
We might
added the
have-
vampiric attributes to the sites as well when it's in
I
site form.
I understand that, but look at all the damage you are rolling right now. That's why it's like super weird because you're rolling all that, then it's multiplied by 2. Remember, we're applying the Pythagorean theorem here. Or I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I know.
PEMDAS.
PEMDAS. There you go. Pythagorean
Yeah,
theorem is
that's-
for triangles.
That's for triangles, right? God, I thought that was the hypotenuse. Never mind. Anyway, either way, kill this motherfucker, please.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Last
Video
one.
from over there.
Was
I
about to
can
say, I don't
also-
think you can.
Oh,
Oh, well, I can kill it on
she's
my
already-
turn because I got something I want to try out.
Well,
go
I mean,
for
you
it.
can try.
I'll forgo my third action.
What is your third
Yeah.
action?
I'll just forgo it because
All right.
I'll let Dole have it.
Okay,
Please.
since I now have 2 melee weapons in my hand, I am going to attempt this just for the sake of giving it a try. Twin Feint, which is 2 actions.
Okay.
You can use an attack with 1 weapon to distract your foe from a second coming at a different angle, which means attack with dagger, but the real one is Flame Spitter. Make 1 strike with each of your 2 melee weapons, both against the same target. The target is automatically off guard against the second. Apply your multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally.
So
So
you're going to
strikes
attack
still have
with the dagger.
Yep.
So that you can attack with the rapier.
Uh,
I love how you're feinting
Just
a
so I-
restrained foe.
Listen, this is the first. I just want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. He's gonna die regardless.
That
24.
Yep.
I mean, the damage is probably gonna kill him anyway.
I am now off
Roll that
guard,
damage.
which now is another -2 to the AC, meaning
Which I'm
It's
still pissed that I killed.
Yay!
And the second attack is just for style points at this point.
you're stabbing a corpse.
He's already dead!
I fucking hate this thing.
20 off of a
Unnatural
3.
20.
A dirty 20.
Doesn't fucking matter about the damage. I
Do it
think-
anyways.
Successfully-
Okay, so
You've now
that's the
successfully
only way I
killed
can use my
all
2
the
melee.
spiders.
Let's go.
Also,
Enjoy
Vincent-
your
Oh my god.
enjoy your 68 experience points.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Yay.
But Vince, to clarify, for the weapon's deadliness, that 4d10 slashing is just its normal damage. But because I got a critical, the deadly d10 kicked in, and has a major potency.
That was
So that
68
explains
XP.
all that damage.
Okay. All right.
So yeah.
Then it looks like we have succeeded. I can end the encounter, end this encounter, and empty the turn tracker. Yes. And everyone
I'm
should
going
be
to collect all
awarded
of my
with.
bolts.
And everyone should have been awarded with the 64 XP because
64, not 68.
Oh yeah, 68. No, it was 68. My bad.
Okay, 68. I was right originally.
Mm-hmm.
Top right.
And now, Winter is just going to keep on applying the feel-good heals until the venom passes, so we can finally remove those stupid conditions from Mr. Everwater. Oh, wrong button. And yeah, he's healed.
Yippee.
So,
We're not watching
this
you
rate-
die
good
again.
job.
I wonder if maybe I should be the one who charges you for this medicine. It was a joke, Mr. Everwater.
Not feeling too good.
I
Well,
can imagine
don't you
that did
worry.
not look nice.
At least this is over, You're going to be, I'm going to apply the healing now. You're going to be fine. The venom will run its course, and by the time we wake up, you won't even feel the nausea that I'm sure is to come next.
Should we tell them that he's probably going to be feeling like he had a hangover when he wakes up, Lies?
I know.
We'll let
I,
him tackle it.
look, I understand what it is.
You need some help getting up there?
I know you're clicking on it, Goose, but you could always like reach
We
over
see
there
it.
and get her.
Yeah, can I
I
please?
already
Can I
cast
do one?
Divine.
Oh,
Dude, I already
You
cast
can
Tangle
step on-
Vine to get her out of there.
Oh, I didn't see it. My bad.
yeah.
With these-
Okay.
So she moved her
Hey,
over.
DM, can I make a request?
Sure thing.
Can we go ahead and end the session?
Yes.
Sure, we could do that.
There's a little ending that happens for the dream before it ends, but yeah, we can end the session right now.
We'll pick it up
thank
when we
you.
come back to it.
Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this stream lasted a little bit longer than I expected. If you can believe it, this was also supposed to be a quick stream, but getting used to a new system takes time. So take care, farewell, good night, and always remember, fuck spiders, unless they're the cool ones.
Nadia.
Spiders would be
There's
on
no
the
cool
one.
spiders.
Oh, and
Nadia, hello.
well, she's not full spider. She's a spider person.
Friend spider, specifically.
Still spider. There you go.
Friend spider.
Bye!